Oh, James, what's up, man? Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna be way more tired, but it turns out that I passed out for an extra hour. Hey guys, what's up, Jaylan? What's up, Callie? Still kind of got a weird headache though. I was up so late doing shit. Yeah, that highlight reel was fucking awesome. Dude, like, the part with the fucking impractical jokers, I popped the fuck off, because, like, I know how much work it took to make that shit. Like, I pretty much told Nick, like, I want this to happen. And, like, he somehow made it fucking happen perfectly. It's crazy how good he is. Like, the execution was just fucking perfect, dude. That was you running me over? No, it was me running you over. Unless that's what you meant. Was it? I could have... Maybe it's because I assumed, like, it was Vanessa that it was you. The Impractical Jokers clip? Yeah. Maybe I just assumed. Thanks, Levin, for the 19 months. What's up? Highlight reel slap. Good to see you streaming. Long time. I mean, for a long night. Yeah. It's gonna be a shorter stream. Let's see. 8, 19. I might just go till like 5:30. Welcome to the chat room. Yeah. The fucking Friday shit. The Walt stuff was executed perfectly. Yeah, I'll look in a bit. Unless it's like absolutely urgent. I have a feeling I know what this is about. That's not what it is. I thought that last one worked. Hello, everybody. What's up, Deputy? Hello, hello, hello. Great video today, SHiFT. Really enjoyed the 30-minute passionate sex scene where you and Tommy Jarvis, all the tongue, really helped establish the emotional bond between the two of you. Can't wait for more. Thanks, George, for the gifts of the Darker J. What the fuck are you on? Can't wait for the emotional bond between Walt Jr. and the Easter Bunny. At some point. Also, thanks for the happy birthday. Thanks, Tetrax. Dude. Ugh, I've got this headache, man. How many hours of sleep do I get? Yeah. 5? Oh, man. 5 again. Thanks, AK, for the 33 months. Yeah, I think that was the best one. I think that was the best highlight reel. Just like the pacing of the clips, like the organization was like interesting. Yeah. Thanks, Shakura, for the 17 months. Yeah, I decided this time that I wanted the stuff to get like sectioned, but not like I wanted it to be like mixed up. Like I didn't want it to be sectioned, but I wanted like one little thing to be sectioned or 2 little things. But Nick came up with a formula that works really, really well. Like, you kind of don't know what you're gonna see next, and that's really good. Yeah, dude, and like fucking Friday the 13th is out the window. I thought it was gonna show up like in the Friday part. It's fucking crazy like how good that shit was, man. Like, I know that the thing with the Jokers took him so much longer than I expected it would. But it looked so fucking good. I think the coins flip segment is dragged if you were there for it live. I think that it was like, if you were there for it and you already knew what happened, it's not as good, but that could just be me. I mean, like, I thought they dragged on the first couple of revisions, but I thought they were much better on this one. But yeah, knowing what's gonna be like what the flip's gonna be, that definitely made it a little bit more boring if you already knew, I'd say. I felt the same way. Yeah, thanks, Horbeck. Yeah, it was a good reel. And we have a lot of clips left over. Yeah, I don't know how long I've had this profile picture for. Maybe it's been like a month. Thanks. I'm fucked up, guys. Yo, Azul, what's up? This is my 3rd day. Sleeping for like 5 hours. Yo, nice, let's go. Excited. You burn yourself on the toaster oven? That's what I did to myself like a few weeks ago. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed up to get that highlight reel up, man. So worth it. I love how he had the swingerless at the end, too. Like, in the original revisions, it was not at the end. At least as far as I remember. I loved it. Like, it was just a vibe. Just a perfect mirror of the shit that we were doing 5 years ago, except like bigger and better. It really does feel like a soft reboot. It's the best way I can describe it. Yeah. And Nick left a lot of it untouched too. Like he didn't like tamper with too much of it. He cleaned up some of like the keyframe shit, or the masking, I mean. He cleaned up some of the masking stuff, but yeah, for the most part it was kind of like, yeah, it was his thing.
I've gone.
You gotta be honest though. Tell me that fucking Impractical Joker's bit was like. Tell me the Impractical Joker's bit was not the best fucking thing you've seen on that channel. In all 57 highlight reels, that has to be the best fucking thing. It's so good, man. Yeah, it was them driving in the fucking car. Nah, like, you gotta understand, like, how hard it is to make something like that work, man. Like, the fact that he made that shit look so good. That's gonna go underappreciated, I know it will. Like, the fact that the game was out the window. It's insane, man. It's so good. I feel really bad because, like, I requested that and the Walter White shit. Not knowing how insane, like, how much effort it takes to make something like that work. So. I paid him handsomely, don't worry. But next time I'm definitely going to keep that in mind, like, what's reasonable for a highlight reel. This was a treat, just remember that. Unless I have like 2,000 subs, then, you know, I'll have more money to spend on these. The fact that we're doing like one reel at a time as well. Not doing like a bunch of 10-minute reels, we're doing like 30-minute reels now. It's probably going to help too. Yeah, and it's like the execution was just so perfect. Yeah, it was good. What's up, champ? Yeah, thank you, Shakura, as well. I think I thanked you. I can't remember. I'm so messed up today. Yeah. The reel was like all over the place. It was like a year of highlights for Friday the 13th, 6 months of highlights for SpongeBob, and 2 weeks of Mario Kart. Like, the Mario Kart shit was all the most recent. Yeah, thanks, Goof. I appreciate it. What's up, Pool Ace? Thanks for those luck, BG. Raccoon, what's up? Oh yeah, by the way, they found a value in the Friday shit where it's just like max players and it's just set to a number. I'm not saying that's gonna make us like able to have more than 8 players, but it's looking promising. What we'd probably do is have like 13 total, like 1 killer and then 12 counselors, and then we'd have the lights turned off at the start or something, just make it a little bit harder to do shit. We have to like balance it. Not without getting vac banned, but trust me, like you already start out with the 2 best characters when you start, and you'll level up pretty quickly. Like, don't even worry about that. You'll be fine. It's not that serious either. Like the perks in that game aren't really that big of a deal. Yeah. In the past, we had a lot of trouble filling lobbies, but I don't think we'll have a problem now. Just because everybody's so excited for this. People who never wanted to play want to play now. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Shoutouts to Nick for putting up with my fucking bullshit, by the way. Because, like, I requested some of those, like the Impractical Jokers clip and the Walter White swerving. I requested those, and he did not have to do them. I did pay him extra, obviously. I had no idea how much effort it took to make things like that until he showed me. Yeah, now it's gonna be even more fun now that we have Walter White and the Easter Bunny or whatever the fuck running around. We're gonna restrict it to 1 killer. Just because, like, if you have 2, they can just camp 2 different objectives the entire time and nobody can do anything. The game just doesn't really work that way. But if the lights start turned off or something like that, it can make it harder for them to call Jarvis. It can make it harder for them to call, like, the cops, you know. Actually, do the cops require power to call? I can't remember. It's gonna be incredible. I like 5 hours. Not much. I got in 5 hours the past several nights. Also, the reason why I was up so late is because I was calling with this guy who has like this deal for me, like the brand deal. So I was trying to accommodate his schedule by staying up till like 10. And then I ended up staying up 4 more hours. God knows why. But the work is done. Oh no, I was doing a bunch of shit. Don't worry. But the work is done. It always will be.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, it was a great reel, man. Really appreciate you making some of those dreams a reality. It's the only way I can describe it. It's just so fucking funny. Yeah, what's up, Andy? Dude, I just want Harry gagged in the back of a van to just be a fucking gag now. No pun intended, obviously. Like, it just shows up. It's like Baxter, where it just shows up in a bunch of highlight reels. What is... That is so weird, like the way cruise boosting interacts with that.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Hey, you sent something?
Under the sea.
Okay.
Yellow and porous is he.
I thought you were staring at me because I didn't check my DMs. Oh my god. That's funny.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I gotta say though, being on 5 hours of sleep every day, it feels doable only because I'm exercising.
Are you
If I weren't exercising, I'd be dead.
I can't hear you. Lives in a pineapple under the sea. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not ever nonsense be something you wish. And rub on the dick and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Hmm. It's sunflower butter. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm like messed up right now.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it to at least 10 hours today. I just feel like staying up past 5:30 is like just not really good for anybody. I gotta be up early. Like, I got all my shit done last night because I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to wake up early today, so. Like, I wouldn't have been able to if I had to stay up till noon or some shit.
What?
Blackberry butter. That sounds good. Yo, Kiwi, what's up? So they just grind it into a butter. How's it taste?
Yeah.
Yo, RC, thanks for the 35 months. What's up, man? I forgot to check and see if anybody followed me on TikTok from the highlight reel. Spider-Man cock rings. Also, how appropriate that it's highlight reel number 57. Like, come on. That's some good shit. Yeah. A lot of them are long too. I swear though, like that video passed by so quickly. Like 30 minutes felt like nothing. The shortest 30 minutes of my life. Blackberries, applesauce, lemon juice, and water. Interesting. Yo, nah, thanks, man. Yeah, dude, me too. I'm so tired. The fucking Jarvis get me an update on my chicken McNuggies. I forgot that I was chewing or like sucking on something while I was saying that. Just made it so much funnier. The fucking edit. Yeah, we got some instant classics, absolutely. That code's like that highlight reel is just gonna go down in history. Yeah, just inside the suit. The Friday stuff, I was fucking like heaving. That shit was so fucking funny, man. That game is like an actual gold mine for comedy. People getting fucked over. Yeah. We're probably going to be able to get more than 8 people in those lobbies. Yo, thanks, Build. 7 is just not enough for counselors. It'd be so much more fun with like 12. Also, the car will get repaired faster, which is the only point of playing the game. I'm laughing about something that Freeze sent me. Freeze sent me like these raw clips from a highlight reel that he was working on and never finished. And there's just this one of like me doing an impression of Chris and Peter Griffin having a discussion about the movie. I was like 21 years old or something. But like the impressions were actually like not bad. Yeah. They were like pretty good impressions. That's the scary part. Yeah, but Dad, I don't want to play movie. Or some shit. Chris, I gotta play movie right now. That might have been my best impression of Peter Griffin, was in that moment. It was like actually really good for a little bit.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I can play it on stream, I think. I don't think there's a Chris plays movie. Peter Griffin plays movie.
But Dad, I don't want to play movie. Now, Chris, you're gonna play movie right now. We're gonna turn on the PlayStation. We're playing movie. Peter, why are you making Chris play movie?
It's actually not bad. Also, check this out. This is the Otis choke animation. Yeah, just get ready because it's coming. It's like surprisingly really good. There's also like the animation of Ronald McDonald walking up to a door and breaking it down. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this Friday shit's gonna be the greatest shit ever.
Assorted in yellow and Boris is here. If nothing for nonsense be something you wish. And rub on the dip.
But Dad, I don't want to play movie.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Fuck. Showtime. The biggest challenge is getting Walter White's like facial movements working. Yeah, we're not gonna wait too long to do a highlight reel next time though. Like the Friday is probably gonna be like divided out amongst the different reels. This was just like a cleanup reel, like all the shit that we miss. This is my confession. Yeah, so the Friday shit, we're working on a mod right now. It's gonna get more people in the game at one time. And we're gonna have model swaps and texture swaps for shit. Right, so like we're not playing until it's done. Yeah, so you're caught up then. We're still waiting for the mod. So I can't tell you whether it'll be soon. No, that's too much. We're only changing out the killers, Tommy Jarvis, and like the paintings on the wall. And I guess we're doing like the syringe as the pocket knife, just because it's like funny. That's all we're changing. Yeah, sounds, of course, yeah. And UI. Yeah, man. Dude, I was anticipating the Impractical Jokers bit. Originally Tuesday was gonna attempt it, but he got really busy, so I kind of like talked to him like, would you be down to like hand off the Friday reel to Nick? He can finish it for you. He'd stick it in like a bigger reel and it'll probably get more views. So that was the plan, and then Nick ended up doing the Impractical Jokers shit. And he knocked it out of the park. God, it was so good. Fuck off, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, they were supposed to be repeated. Like the introduction, like the little montage, was supposed to show like what's coming. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I love that montage. Yo, Newt, what's up?
What?
I still can't get over the Impractical Jokers. That'd be really weird. Can I copy your entire layout? Yeah, the fucking van with the gag. That's gonna be like Baxter from back in the day. It's just gonna be recurring now. Yo, Kier, what's up? Thanks, man. You guys seen the highlights? I should just make a command. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We do have a command. Yo, so pro, thanks for the 4 months, man. It was like a meme. This is like way back in like October when like we were like memeing about the Impractical Jokers, like tonight's Biggest Loser. So I wanted to include it. It wouldn't really make much sense unless you were like here for it. Technically, I feel like it'd be like around the time that you first subbed if it's been 6 consecutive months. Like, this reel was originally supposed to come out like the Friday shit. It was supposed to come out on like Halloween. That was the original plan. No, good shit to Nick. He's the one who fucking... Like, I cannot overstate how hard it is to do something like that, the way he did it. Like, it was seamless. It was so convincing that they were actually in the game. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100% frame by frame, yeah. You have to. And then making it look good. Yeah, it's a whole different thing. Why can't you sub at tier 3? I feel like it's like a button to upgrade. Yeah, no, it took him days. It took him days to make that shit. I'm not even sure if the car was the right color either. Maybe it's because you sub with Prime, who knows? Yeah, I don't think the Joker's bit's recorded at 60 though. Like the video is 60, but I don't think that he recorded. Yeah, the Impractical Jokers are probably just like typical 24 FPS. But yeah, it's still crazy. Dude, I fucking loved it. Oh, I do want to check something though. Yep, no copyright claim. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the 9.5 year sub badge is actually based as fuck. Haha. Well, only 4 more years. We have up to 10 years uploaded. 10.5 unlocks in like 2 years or something like that. I don't know. Actually, I think they unlock like in 2026. So it's gonna be a while. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Like, it's 5 years of S badges, 5 years of Quicksters, and then what? I guess we'll have to. We'll know like by the time we get there, maybe. Yeah, I just have no idea what I want to do with the middle ones. Like, I'm just lost. How to make them, like, feel different than the S's, but, like, still use a color code. Beater one. We tried that and it didn't work out. Oh, you mean like after, like just beater, like different versions of beater after 10 years. Oh god.
Are you ready, kids?
I feel like over the next,
I can't
you know,
hear you.
4 years or so.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
We'll come up with something, you know. Oh yeah, did you notice that the number, the highlight reel number was 57 for this recent reel?
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
Just one of those like cool coincidences. It's 2017 again, was highlight reel number 57.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Zyth, what's up?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, I can't tell you that was planned. That was just a coincidence, but it was cool. It was very cool. Yeah, man. Sounds good. Hope I get decent sleep tonight. Because I have not been getting decent sleep at all. Yo, Melon, what's up, man? Yeah, I gotta wake up at 2 p.m. today. I gotta wake up at the same time that I went to sleep today. Not good. Watched you once like 6 years ago and I just found you again today. Hey, what's up? That's pretty funny. Yeah, 6 years ago I was just getting started. 6 years ago, it was probably like my second week of streaming. Yo, Freeze, thanks for the gifts to the J-Rop. Welcome back, yeah. Big welcome back. After 6 years. That's cool. Yeah, 6 years ago I was maybe like 2 weeks in streaming. If you came here when I had a face cam, you're thinking 5 years, not 6 years. 6 years is the literal beginning. I had like 5 viewers. Yeah, you started watching in like fall of 2016. Like November. Pretty much winter. Little Mickey.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I'll take a look.
I can hear you.
Huh.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I like it.
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic and nonsense, something you wish.
I love the colors. Like the green is so like the way it's shaded is just like it's so good. It just looks like almost uncanny. It's so good. Yeah, no, I'm down for this. That's good. Send me the sizes.
Ready, kids?
I'll PayPal you. We can get this up right now.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Yeah, this is a good one. I just love the Patrick emotes. They're all so good. Alright, sent. I'm breaking the bank this month. I spent $900 on fucking graphic card. I got 3070 Ti. What the worker's done. Yeah, fucking lucky you. That's insane, dude. Yeah, man, this was an expensive month for me.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
I keep saying, like, this is the year.
This is where I get
I'm not
all
gonna
my
spend
old
so much
comic
money on equipment and stuff.
books. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Unboxing control the months ago.
Yeah, I've got a 1070 in my PC right now. I'll probably install it one of these days when I wake up on time. Go to bed at a good hour and wake up on time. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited. It's gonna work wonders for productivity. I'm not gonna heat my PC playing Friday. Yeah, laptops last for like a year or two. Yeah, the highlight reel is fucking awesome. It's gotta be the best one. Like the best solo highlights reel. Gaming laptop. Yeah, I think I'm fine with what I have. Yo, Unseen, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Let's go. Damn, we're staying above 1500.
Yeah.
Love to see it. Oh yeah, which emote are we getting rid of for the toxic? I feel like there are some. Oh, did you watch the reel, right? With the fucking Jokers and Walter White? Dude, that shit was like... I can't believe how well he pulled off that fucking... It took him days to do that, the Impractical Joker shit. It's like exactly how I imagined it. It's unreal. I think he had to change the color of the car too. Like, I truly believed that he was, like, there, you know? Like, the Jokers were in the game. Also, I didn't notice until after I tweeted it, but you can see Friday, like, outside the window of the fucking van that Haggard's driving. Yeah, no, like, he actually put the game outside the window. That shit is insanely hard, man. Gotta go frame by frame with that. Yeah, true, they are pretty similar. And the neuron activation is like just already the bit shit. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, does anybody really use fun, fun, fun? I feel like that meme is kind of dead. What about Shift J? I'm getting rid of Shift J. J died when they redeemed J. I literally never see anybody using it. I never see anybody using it. If not Shift J, then what? I'll add it back, but only because you insist. So fun, fun, fun. Alright, Shift Toxic is up. We'll see how it looks in chat. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, that was a pretty base tick. There you go. I like it. It's pretty, it stands out pretty well because of the pink. Gas mask, Patrick. Yeah, I love it. Hope it gets used. It would be pretty funny, like, it feels like one of those things where, like, back in the day, people used to spam the monkey emo whenever somebody was being rude. That's just a lot more subtle. It's like, oh, somebody's being shitty, just put the gas mask on. Yeah, it's like typers. I really, really want to find somebody who can animate, just so we can get like a bubble bass like typing. That should be so good. He's got like the fedora on or something. He's just on Reddit typing. I want that so badly. I don't know if anybody in this community animates though. How hard can it be if it's just the fingers though? It's gotta like not be that bad. Like, nothing's being animated except for the fingers, and it's like two, yeah, it's like just like up and down, isn't it? Like how is that emote? Just like two different frames going back and forth. It's gotta be doable, yeah. Yeah. I feel like you wouldn't need software to do that though. It's just like a it's like a 2D animation. You just need like a few different like frames of the hand positions, and then just make like a GIF or GIF or whatever. That would totally work. Yo, nice job, man. It's like bubble bash, just like the typical expression that you would expect from somebody who's just like you can clearly tell that he's upset, but he's just so emotionally numb from being on Reddit all the time. He's just typing away. Do they have to be fins? I feel like it wouldn't even, like, I wasn't even thinking fins and I was still laughing. It could literally just be the fucking, like glove hands, like the white hands. It'd still be funny as fuck. I feel like it wouldn't, like you gotta have the contrast too. Like it wouldn't be obvious if they were hands if they weren't like in gloves or something. It's like it's just typers but with like him. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the idea is like kind of scuffed then. It is a pretty good first line of defense though. Yeah, see like that emote? It doesn't work as well because I can barely tell that there are fingers there, like moving. Maybe I would if it's funny looking enough. Like he's really got to have like the hair on his neck and like he's got to have like the fedora. Maybe he's got like a ponytail or something. Like it'd just be fucking, just like an absolutely brutal emote. It's like you're taking an L if anybody ats you. Yeah. No, yeah, it's a lot. I feel like it'd be zoomed in too far to see the fedora. I think maybe just like the glasses. Like the glasses and the like the stubble on like the neck would get the point across. Put like a yeah. That's pretty much all I think that you would need. We can always just get rid of typers. The typing emote, we can just get rid of it. Yeah, it's filling a need that we don't need to. We just get rid of it. 1984. A double emote? Nah. I'm just thinking of like the expression that the guy has, like you know the World of Warcraft episode South Park. The dude who's fucking like killing everybody. That's what I imagine. Sort of. Except like without the mouth like gaping open. What's up, Fox? Yeah, it's going alright. Yo, Crunch. Word. He had a cool reaction. Hope that more people end up watching the history videos now. Now, he got killed by Stan with the Sword of a Thousand Truths. Or was it Randy? I don't remember. Damn. It's almost 5 years ago. Yeah, Randy gave him the sword. And then he got killed, yeah. Dude, it's so fucking true though. It's like, oh, we did all this bullshit. Now we can actually play the game. You kidding me? Why would we go outside? We can actually play the game now. That's just World of Warcraft in a nutshell. I don't even play. I know that's how it is. You just grind for a year to actually be able to enjoy the game. Aged pretty well. Dude, the shit bucket. It's so bad. You guys really like the jar, huh? You guys really like that jar. You guys think you're so funny. Did you guys enjoy the Mickey James clips? Mario Kart. Man or mouse. I love the jar. Yeah, I feel like if we were gonna do a bubble bass one, it would have to have like an extremely focused and serious face, but also just like, yeah, no, maybe just that. Like he just read something on Reddit that he did not like. It's like a specific expression. Like the monkey instinct kicks in after you read something you don't like and you just start typing. Yeah, mild anger. Yeah, exactly. It's like silent rage. It's like silent expressionless rage. Yo, Kaiser, thank you. So, Era, what's the deal with like the max players value? Do you think it could literally be that simple? Obviously, we need a bunch of people to test it, but like, it seems promising to me. Like, what could it be like? The host has to have it set to that and it works? Do you think that it would impact the offline stuff? Like when you like walk around and the bots like run around? That could be a good way to test it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, no, the Friday the 13th live is just like some of the funniest shit, man. There are so many clips and moments that don't make it in. Yeah.
What?
Trying to stay awake. Is there friendly fire? Yes. Why is this so slow? Like, bruh.
Keep
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've gone.
Fucking eyelash. Sorry, I can't believe that that really just fucking happened. The one time I fucking got past it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, but I can't wait that long. Nobody's waiting that long. Ew.
What?
God fucking damn. You have a good one. That one felt good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
To those of you who are new here today, I did start my stream like 2.5 hours later than I usually want to. I usually like to start around like 5 p.m. and then go for like 11 hours. But yeah, make sure you follow the stream. Here every day.
On the old bed.
If you miss a stream, I've got a VOD channel.
This is where I keep all my old comic
Why am I
books.
missing these?
Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Time to head to PAX East.
I can't hear you.
LCB Krusty Krab. I mean, I don't really see that being useful, but that is cool. Yeah, I take breaks.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. This is where I keep all my
Sometimes
old
we play
comic
Mario
books.
Kart for however long.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
You know, 90 minutes. Good enough. E3 announces the end of video games. That's it.
What?
Keep my wife's game out your fucking Switch. Yeah, he says, I'm going to. Until I get home. It's so funny.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Fucking Mr. Incredible. Bible 2. I forget. Did the Holy Bible clip make it into the greatest hits reel? I feel like I ask this question once a week. Such a stupid clip.
What?
It's like not even funny. It's just cursed as fuck. My toxic trait. Is that like a thing that people are doing now? It's like, what is your toxic trait?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Sounds like TikTok. Stitch this with your toxic trait.
Are you ready, kids?
SHiFT's toxic trait.
Hear you.
Bringing out the jar every 5 minutes.
This is where I keep all my old comic books. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The jar is just diaper 2.0.
What?
The Mickey. Yeah, this has to be like one of the only Twitch channels on the website that actually talks about the Mickey.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Just adding somebody with the fucking skull. It's so good, man. Wow, that's cool. People put their figurines in jars to protect them. How thoughtful. Oh, put it on the radiator to keep it warm.
What?
Why did that happen? Fuck this, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I fucking love the toxic emo, man. It just stands out. Cause all you really see is like the fucking mask. It's just so good. Alright, mem. Not really, no. I haven't watched SpongeBob since I was like 10. I mean, I've seen like repeat episodes, but I haven't actively like tried to watch the show since I was like 10 years old. Yeah, I just like I don't really care about SpongeBob anymore as a show. Just a zombie. The fucking animated one. Oh, I can't wait for the Friday mod. Yo, Zem, what's up? Yeah, Joe Swanson, like, we think we might do like a Mr. Incredible texture, like a Joe Swanson texture for Mr. Incredible, just to kind of like have an option but not like fully commit to it.
Control the launch to go.
Yeah, like that. And like uncanny Mr. Incredible. Like the one where his face is shaded. If we had 12 counselors and 1 killer, or like 11 counselors and 1 killer, for example, I think the dynamic of the game would be changed quite a bit, but might not be a bad thing. Because not as many people would escape, like people would for sure be dying.
Keep up.
Control the launch to go.
Like as a percentage, more would escape, but more people per game would be dying. The car would get started more often. The phone would probably be like heavily guarded. That's why I was saying we should try like 2 different Jasons, you know, in the same game. But Tuesday raised a good point, is that one can camp the phone the entire time. Yeah, at some point.
Say hello to my double friend.
We're talking about the mod. We're talking about rebalancing Friday so we can have more than 8 people in the game. Like we can have like 14 instead of 8. The game would be way more fun. Thing is though, like, if there are 14 people in the game, you're not going to be able to have people who like hoard med spray and like pocket knives. It's probably going to be more like evenly distributed. You're not going to have just like everybody has a pocket knife, you know? So you'd probably be able to kill people more efficiently if you just pick them off one by one. But it'd be easier for them to bully you as well. Really?
I
I feel like two Jasons could work if there's a big squad of people like messing with him at the phone. Like, okay. This would probably be balanced. Like if we have two different Jasons, but we disable rage, that might actually work. If we disable rage, it might actually work. Bruh.
yeah.
Or just one Jason and 12 counselors lights off at the start, maybe. "11 counselors, 1 Jason, lights off." That could work.
Yeah.
Like, people are just gonna be fighting over who gets in the car. I just think there's gonna be too much chaos for everybody to even, like, dream of getting out. Yo. Thanks, Tom, for the 9. Thanks, 10, for the 34. Welcome back, guys. Wow, this is bad. I'm so tired.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
That seals the deal.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Good God help.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Bubble print.
Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. By the way, that was a 353. It felt really easy.
Bubble print.
Yeah, controls everywhere. Thanks, Dio, for the 24 months. Give me a kiss. That sucks. I don't understand people who say that okay. I don't look like moist critical, like, at all. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I feel like you guys, like, if you were, like, imagine you were in prehistoric times, right? You're, like, living in a cave and you lost your family. And say your family has, like, a distinct feature, like, you know, like blonde hair, like red hair, maybe dark hair, and facial hair, like long, dark facial hair, like dark features. If you lost your family, and you were in a group of other cavemen, like an entire valley of cavemen, you wouldn't be able to find your family. Because you think that everybody who has dark hair with a beard is related. You'd think that they're your family. You wouldn't be able to pick them apart. You just get lost and you get eaten by a fucking tiger, and that's it. That's your life in prehistoric times. I don't, though. I really don't look anything like the guy. We have none of the same facial features. We're like not even remotely the same height.
Hey.
It's like... I don't get it. I didn't get the Keanu Reeves shit either. I don't look like either of these people. And then when I show you ABG Neil, you're like, oh my god! It's like, yeah, that's what a real lookalike is like. That's somebody who actually does look like me. And it's scary, but it's funny because it's actually accurate. Have you ever seen ABG Neil? Just look him up. Just look up ABG Neil, and that's what an actual SHiFT lookalike looks like, you know? Just try it out. Yeah, there you go. That's an actual lookalike. Not the fucking moist critical shit. Have you seen me without facial hair? Again, like, you guys, like, the tiger's gonna fucking get you guys, like. When the world ends, you're not gonna survive. Facial recognition. Your phone's better at facial recognition than you are. How's that feel? I don't think that this look is that uncommon these days. I don't think that... I think a lot of people look like this. Especially because of COVID. I mean, I was doing it before it was cool. But now, like, a lot of people just, like, do it because of fucking COVID. And I guess anime. But with God as my witness, I looked like this before I fucking watched anime. And before the virus hit. Okay? I'm a trend setter.
The graveyard.
I still think baldness is hip. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? The Fungineer. It's the original weird chant. Diaper. If that had anything to do with the prediction, I hope that the believers lost a lot of money. That's fucking funny, bro. Dude. He said it with the fucking mask. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I triggered the sleeper cells. There's gotta be a Mario weird emote and it's just Chris Pratt's face zoomed in. Yeah, like that. Wide Mario weird. The wide Linus just makes it so much better. Like, the original one's pretty funny, but the wide one is just so good. Yeah, the wide shit's always funny. Like the fucking wide middle finger.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Alright, so I think that Friday the 13th with the lights off at the start can possibly work for 11 counselors and 1 Jason. I think it can work. And then we can just get a few more people in the game. Make it more fun. More people can play. Like the lobby can be played with 8, but there's still the option to turn off the lights if more than 8 people are in the game. Max lobby's 8, but like there's a value that we can change that potentially might allow us to have more. We've seen it. I've been in lobbies with like 100 people before. You can just change the value apparently. Yeah, kind of, except it's private, so it's probably not a big deal. I don't know why I hesitated so much. Yeah, it's just gonna be a private lobby. We're not like messing with people or anything. We're just like, we just genuinely want more people to be able to play the game. Just so we have more people to run over with the car.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
What's up?
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Yeah, we don't want to mess with people. We just want to like have fun.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Could be funny. That's awesome, man. Well, it's over. It was fun while it lasted.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I can get the game. No problem. Am I dead? Nice.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
can play on either. I mean, I have a PC.
What the experience?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care though. I'm gonna end up playing it. Yeah, I'm not planning on playing it right now, but yeah. Yeah. The Impractical Jokers bit is just a fucking all-time high. Man, that shit was so funny. Come on.
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we've done that many times. We play a lot of Search and Destroy whenever we do COD. That's like the main thing that we do. Have you ever seen the 2009 reel with the MLG memes and shit?
Well.
The noob tubes, yeah. You're probably thinking of a different highlight reel though. The one that I'm talking about has like zombies and Mike Myers and shit. Good joke. Yeah, that was so camouflaged. It looked dumb, but I swear it was really hard to spot. Shrek. Thanks for the good luck, gods. So I pitched this idea earlier. If we did 11 counselors and 1 Jason with the lights turned off at the start, do you think that'd be fun? Just as an excuse to get as many people in the game as possible. Because if the lights are off, it takes longer to do shit. Gives Jason more time to kill people. Also, like, I don't think that everybody's gonna escape. Like, even on the small maps, it feels like it's kind of hard to find people sometimes. Like, everything's just so spread out. Could be wrong about that, but... Yeah, but it's gonna be funnier when it's post-ironic and we're not like laughing at it anymore and we're just playing it, but the viewers are like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, no, it is cool. Maybe he'll watch the GDQ run at some point. Yeah, that'd be so good. I just feel like if even we had like 2 Jasons and 20 people, that would just be a good time. Like, I don't even fucking care. I don't fucking care if the game is like stupid. Like, it's just gonna be fun.
Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here.
Is the objective of Friday even clear anyway? Like, do you win if you kill everybody? Do you win if you kill some people? If you escape by hiding the entire time, is that considered a win? Like, it's just stupid. It's just, the whole thing is just stupid. I don't even know why people care if it's balanced. Like, 2 Jasons, 18 counselors, whatever. Like, I don't fucking care. It's funny. Alright, I think that would have been fine if it weren't for like 2 things. I think that Sand Mountain sucks. Yeah. Yeah.
What'd he do? What? Oh, yeah. All my plans ruined. That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer. You haven't defeated me yet. I still have lots of robots all over Bikini Bottom. I'll summon them all, and then we'll see. Uh-oh. I'll destroy you. You'll destroy... Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If not ever nonsense, be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants!
How to get hacks. How to get hacks. Alright. But this image of Mountain Dew that I'm seeing in my server right now looks like fucking piss. Tell me that's not piss. Tell me that is not a fucking bottle of someone's piss. Yeah, it's the Friday the 13th channel. There's like a video called like How to Get Hacks. This highlight reel is doing alright, man. Quality content. Alright, time to try full runs. Hope they don't go too poorly. I think the swing list is better today than what it was the past couple of days. Yeah. I thought the best part of the reel was the Friday. I don't know about you guys, but like that shit is so fucking funny. That game is just a nightmare. It's so good. Also, thanks guys to those of you who just popped in today for checking out the stream. If it's your first time here. I stream every day. For very long periods of time. Yeah. Spider-Man cock rings. This is where it happened. This is the soft reboot. We're just playing all the same games we played 5 years ago by coincidence. It's a good meme. Last year was the 2016, this year's 2017.
Yeah.
Yo, Alpha, thanks for the 9 months. They say that every 5 years, SHiFT goes through one lifetime cycle. He's reborn. Which means that next year I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. This time probably permanently. So cross your fingers I don't. SHiFT is recycling the same content? Yo, what's up, dude? Thanks for coming by. Hope you have time to check out some of the other videos, too. If you like those, you'll like the other ones, like the most bizarre strategy in speedrunning, the holy grail of SpongeBob speedrunning, those kinds of videos. There's a lot of good shit on my channel. Also, if you're curious to know what the run looks like now, any percent, because I'm doing 100% runs right now. I just did a GDQ run this year for the first time in 5 years. I did a run in GDQ. So check that out. It's on my YouTube channel as well. I'm sure you already found it.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, it's just, it's cool. Can't wait for more people to see how far the game has come since the events of the history videos.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
And yes, I do want to continue working on the next 2 parts at some point.
Oh, fuck!
I just got a lot on my plate right now. Thanks, Board, for the tier 3, 44 months. Yeah. Dude, I was laughing the whole time. I was suggesting to Nick that, like, we should try to mix in the Mario Kart clips with, like, the rest of the gameplay. Because I feel like it's just fatiguing watching the same game for, like, 10 minutes straight. But he took it to the next level, and he kept in his, like, typical, like, title cards. Which I love, by the way, like, his little title cards that he does for the new game. So, like, he did it in a way where, like, he introduces the game, and then he shows you a little bit of it, and then we just go back to the other game. and then we'd go back to the new game. And then by the end, with like he'd introduced Friday and Mario Kart, so we were just going back and forth between the two, and then like, or we were going like around in a circle with the 3 different games. By the end, it just felt like so refreshing. Yeah, it was really good. The pacing was so much better. Instead of like waiting until the end to show the different game, like people just click off. That's a good way of retaining viewers as well. They stay for more SpongeBob and whatever else they're looking for. Dude, it was an emotional roller coaster. Like when I was watching, and it's like the coin flip, it's like to be continued, because like that was one of the things I suggested, was like to be continued after the first coin flip. Like we don't know what's gonna happen, but then like him putting the Friday shit right after it, perfect, absolutely perfect, because like that's everybody's thoughts are probably just like, oh man, like I don't want to wait to see the end of this, and then you see Friday and you're like, oh, I can wait a little bit. This I can wait for now. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. That was one of my biggest issues, was like you have like Chicken Little at the end of a reel and then nobody stays for it. Yeah, this is so good though. Yeah, no, shout outs to him for fucking putting up with that. I requested the Walter White driving shit and the Impractical Jokers, not knowing how difficult it is to pull that shit off. And yeah, he nailed it. Did a great job. Those reels like require so much more effort on his end than you'd ever imagine. Like, that shit's hard as fuck. Especially like it's also time consuming too. Yeah, Chicken Little is just pop culture references and fat jokes. That's the whole movie. LMAO, the pig is fat, and here's a pop culture song. Yeah, no, he did a great job organizing the clips. Like, I think that we have the formula now. This is a winning formula. Because I was thinking about it from the 5-year reel. Like, the way he organized stuff based on category, as usual. And it felt refreshing seeing like different eras like play out in the same section. Like you'd have like the COD reels, but you'd have like 3 or 4 different years of COD in that section, so you never knew like which shift you were gonna get. So I'm thinking like, this just feels so much more refreshing. We should do this for every reel. Like it's just got to go back to being mixed in. But yeah, the title cards are really nice because they like introduce the game. People know what to expect, you know. And of course, like Battle for Bikini Bottom needs no introduction. It's so good. Yeah, I'm so happy with this reel. It's just 30 minutes, just like the old days. 30-minute super reel with all good shit, good clips. That shit's packed, man. The whole thing's funny. It's all good. Frongo, thank you for the 30 months. Give it up for diaper joke number 30,003.
Spot your treasure.
Yeah, the Spider-Man cock rings, yeah.
Hey! Oh.
I can't laugh at this. It's not diaper. Yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Seek professional. It's so good.
Downtown.
Oh, the emote is perfect. Also, holy shit, like what a quality jump. Your emotes are getting so good, Azul. I don't know how you keep like one-upping them, but they're just better every time. Like the shading is just like so much better each time. Ugh. I feel like I got used to getting good luck here. Seek help. Now. Yeah, no, like especially with art, just like, I know you know, but like, I used to always feel better after taking a break with that. Like it helps so much. I'm not a graphic artist, but I used to be pretty good with a pencil. It's not the same thing, but yeah. As you can clearly see, I am not a graphic artist. Oh my god. What are those? Yeah, that one's really good. I like that one. That's like an NFT. That thing looks like the fucking SpongeBob popsicle. Oh my god. Cringe.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes for 100%. You like that?
Well,
Yeah.
The non-orangers. You should just change to pink and become a watermelon.
There's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, that makes me think. I've been streaming for 6 years, and I've never shown any of you guys the stuff that I used to draw when I was in high school. And I never will show you. You'll just always have to wonder.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Nah. I don't want to go back to it. It's too stressful. I don't want to get drawn back into it. That's why I avoid it. I'm the punniest person unintentionally.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't drawn anything since like my freshman year of college. It's just that I know that if I like involved my current life with that shit, I would just get dragged back into it and it'd be an extreme distraction. And I would never be satisfied with it anyway. There's just no point. I just don't really see a point in doing it. I was a business management major. The art was just a hobbyist thing. Like, I wasn't like pursuing a career in it. I just did it to make money and for fun. Like I had like things that I drew for myself just to try and like one up the last thing that I did. But I also sold stuff to people just because it was like, it was easy. I didn't want to work. Yeah, so the history videos, that's, by the way, just a little side note. Editing videos, directing, and writing, that's all art as well. I still am an artist, I just don't draw anymore. So yeah, that's just putting that out there. But yeah, I don't really want to work on those right now because I'm focused on this. When I'm feeling good about what I've done, then you know, like once I get like a sub 109.30 and I'm like closer to a 42 and 80%, I'll probably start working. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, nice RSS. Jesus Christ. Thanks, I'm bored. What? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Just 40? Just out of nowhere?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, well thank you both of you guys, Fang and Board, for the 20 gift subs each. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, 20 bombs are just insane, and just 2 of them just immediately fucking happen. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. Yo, I love that the number goes up now when somebody gives a sub. It's dopamine. Funny number go up.
Yeah.
A worthy cause. That highlight reel is a fucking banger. It's the best one. I think it's the best one. Which one's better? Maybe the Call of Duty reel? Like maybe it's 2009 again is better. Maybe the 5-year reel is better. Like, but those are definitely the top 3. Like the Call of Duty MLG reel, the 5-year partner reel, and then that one.
Yeah.
All 3 of them in any order. Not really. I mean, I kind of lost interest in Marvel. Once Marvel put Tobey Maguire in the MCU, that's my standard now. Like, I can't go back. I need Tobey. I don't want anybody else. So I just don't really care that much. Maybe I'll see a new Spider-Man movie if it comes out. But yeah, I don't know. I lost interest now that RDJ and Chris Evans, at the risk of messing up his name. I always forget his name.
Downtown.
Yeah, Infinity War was just too good. It could have been the end of the MCU and they would have gone out on a high note. Yeah, Infinity War was the best. Yo, KH, what's up, man? Yeah, that highlight reel was a banger. Absolute banger. And I already have a lot of ideas for the next one too. You guys know there was a highlight reel that got removed because the clips in it were really fucking toxic. Well, we're gonna put them back into the next reel, number 58, with like it's like a little like section for like the lost reel. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Travis, for the gift sub to Leafeon.
Yeah.
What happened? It's just like, even for the time, I was rewatching it and I'm like, this is all like kind of cringe, so we just privated it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was before I started numbering the reels.
Yeah.
So it's just the lost reel. Like, it's just been erased from history.
Yeah.
Like the reels, when they were all assigned numbers, that had already been privated, so
Yeah.
there's just no real number for it. It's just doesn't exist as far as people remember.
Yeah.
That's it? That's the lost
Yeah.
highlight reel? That was just a bunch of cheap diaper jokes.
Yeah.
This is actually before diaper, by the way. Pre-ban. Oh? Yeah. Dude, I can't get over the... Dude, just go on my TikTok, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you're not already on my TikTok, if you're on it, you already know. But I still find that clip funny. I still find that clip hilarious.
Spot.
There are still some clips from that era that are funny. I think that's one of them. Yeah, house, thanks, man. No, not the slosh one. It's the one with Squidward's dream. It's the one with like the end of Squidward's dream. That one.
Sorry.
Well, we just started. We'll see how they go. I think it was Yo Man who posted that one. The copy pasta, the slosh. Do you think that there are any more glitches that drastically speed up the run? Yes. We're just gonna probably be making cruise boosting faster. Like always. Cruise boosting is probably always gonna get faster. As for any percent, like, as far as we know, there could just be a glitch that could skip the entire game. We just don't know. Yeah, Tyrion, thank you, man. Yeah, that's the thing about any percent is, like, it can just keep going lower, but 100% is going to cap off at one point. Like, there will be a point where it just can't get faster because we can't skip stuff. Or it'll just, like, plateau hard. It's not going to cap it, it'll plateau. Just because the nature of this game is, like, you can just move as quickly as you want if you can get the right angle. And the right DCB. It's stupid. So it's probably never going to stop improving. But it'll probably just, like, plateau after a while where seconds matter. I wouldn't say seconds matter for this category right now, though. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe some people will Google search the game. I noticed that my rehydrated speedrun on my channel is, like, getting some views.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, but we just have a separate category for it. Better it be found now while we're still around than while we're not
The
around.
robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by
If it
Patrick.
exists. I'd rather know it exists. I would hope it doesn't exist, but if it does exist, I want to know about it. It's the only logical thing to do is search for it. You can't pretend it doesn't exist if it's there.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Swing! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
You want to know a neat trick with Rehydrated?
Swing!
The game's
old
100%
clothesline
achievement
move.
only counts that you've collected 100 spatulas. So you can just have two different files.
This match is just about
Say you have a spatula that say you have a file that only gets like 80 spatulas, just make a new file, collect 20 more and you get it. $80 plus 20 equals 100. It's literally a counter that goes to 100.
Hey.
Also, I don't know if they patched this, but when they re-added the ability to fight the robots like Sandy and Patrick, you apparently still get spatulas for it. So you can just get over 100 you can get as many spatulas as you want. Yeah. That game is not made very well. Well, it's free on PS Plus.
Yeah.
Yo, Gelatin, thanks for the 11 months. It's as bad as Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. That's a hot take. That's a fucking blazing take. Is Rehydrated really as bad as Revenge of the Flying Dutchman? I mean, it's still battle, but like what it's offering to battle, it's kind of the same deal as movie, where it just kind of bastardizes the game. Doesn't really improve on it much. I mean, there are some things that are improved. The animations are nice for the dialogue. Rehydrated at least did that the right way. I mean, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman's animations make you want to cry. They like give you nightmares. Yeah, I mean, it's programmed poorly, but I don't know if it's as bad as Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I mean, that's just coming from my, like, recent thinking that I think that Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is overhated. Like, it's probably a more fun game to play than movie, if we're being completely honest. Like, it's brain rot, but at least it's not, like, literally doing the same shit over and over again. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm thrusting. Yeah, I think that Rehydrated is okay. Like it's kind of a bad remake in many aspects, but in some aspects it's good. I really don't like how they left stuff broken. Like you can just patch shit and they left it broken. Who says the yeah? It's Dr. Dre. Rapper guy. Yeah, but like, what did they really fix though? Oh my god, bro. They love it. They're happy that we play the game. Like, they didn't think the game would last this long. You should watch the history videos on the game. It talks about that a bit. 5 years ago, we got in touch, or I should say that the lead software programmer guy got in touch with me after my GDQ run. And he talked about, like, yeah, exactly, yeah. Now he's one of the developers, yeah. He was the lead guy. He was the lead programmer. Made SpongeBob's movement and everything like that. But yeah, those guys are still around in the community. Some of the artists as well. Like people who did the textures. The guy who composed the music is in touch as well. Hola. Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't want to spoil much, but yeah, I hope you got past the point. I mean, like, you can probably assume that because I'm here, things worked out.
Ah.
Yeah, I won't say anymore. It's a great story. There's one worth telling.
Where are all the security?
Yeah. I'm hoping to work on the third one at some point this year. But last year, a lot of shit happened. Like, there were a lot of big developments that kept me, like, tied to the game. Like, constantly doing runs. You probably maybe have seen... I feel like you wouldn't have seen the Gamer Gunk video if this is your first time, like, discovering this stuff. Yeah, that whole thing was a mess. And it entirely changed the game, so we had to refigure everything out. Alright, have a good night, man. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. I really appreciate that. But yeah, for those of you who are new here... Nice. I stream every day. I try to stream around like 5 p.m. to like 4 a.m. Some days it's gonna be different. Like today I got on late because I was up super late getting that highlight reel up. Making sure I didn't have any copyright issues, you know. What was the big development? You should watch the most bizarre speedrun strategy ever found video. It's the thumbnail with the ketchup on the disc. Yeah, you should watch that. And the one after it as well. I don't want to, you know, ruin the video for you.
So that
Yeah.
so that so that so that's
Yo, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Damn, first time viewer sub.
so that
Rare, but awesome. Appreciate you, man. And good child. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
so that
Oh shit, we're at 1570?
so that
When do we get to 1570? Jesus. Almost back up to 1600.
so that
It's awesome. Thank you guys. This fucking thing. Yeah, I just didn't like. I know we got 40, but I didn't realize we were at. Like we were at like 1530 before that. Apparently, something around there.
yeah
Kaiser, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Leo, thanks for the 66. Epic new badge.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running.
The fact that we have 66 month subs in this chat. Yeah, 600. Only 899 more words to go. Whatever the fuck it is. 799. Fake fans, sorry. I fucking hate this trick, by the way.
Sand Mountains.
What's up, Steel? What's up, Monkey? We're doing alright. I prefer this one. Since the third and fourth parts of the history videos aren't out yet, this will be talked about, but I actually had the opportunity to play the remake when it was like in alpha phase, like before even like beta. The studio had like an all expenses paid trip for me to go out there and play it and like give advice on like where to improve stuff. It was a really cool experience. Great PR stunt on their part as well. I think the THQ Nordic just has like the most efficient marketing strategy. Like they probably spend like next to nothing on it, but they like get people to buy their games. It's kind of crazy. Because like just getting getting like the guy on Twitch who like made the game popular again to like endorse the product for like however much it cost them to bring me there is probably way less expensive than like paying for all that ad space. It just sounds so much more efficient. And it worked because like shit. The game blew up on Twitch. A big part of their sales just like people on Twitch. The game had like 80 to 100,000 viewers every single day. It was like Elden Ring. Fucking game popped off.
That's the ticket.
It was in Vienna, which is in Austria. Oh yeah, I was considering submitting to ESA, but I don't want to travel because of like COVID. And I don't really know like where my stream's gonna be at that time. Like, okay, if like something gets announced for Cosmic Shake or whatnot, I might want to be working on the history videos and so forth. I just can't really justify traveling this year, I don't think. So yeah, maybe I'll submit to ESA next year.
Now the robot. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
Yeah, is Nintendo willing to travel though? Because it's not online. Like that's like a pretty expensive trip to go to Europe for like a week. I don't think that she's from the area.
That hot goo could melt anything.
Right, but did she think about that before submitting? Because like, it's not online. I DM'd the guy and asked like, is this like a hybrid event like GDQ? And they said no. So I'm like, alright, well I can't really afford this. Am I going to SGDQ? If the game gets in, which it probably won't. Because I just did a run in GDQ, it probably won't get in. Because like, if somebody submits the game and then they don't go, that's a pretty bad look for the game and the runner. I mean, I feel like they would understand. There are a lot of people who run the game. But
that does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I mean, I would have submitted if I could justify traveling like that. I can't imagine like sitting on an 8-hour flight with a mask. And it's just like, ugh.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy!
No, that's actually bad. That's bad. Like, that's how you never get accepted again, is by doing that. Like if the game gets in. Like, you better plan on showing up.
And the robot is down! The robot better change tactics and
Never
bang.
gets accepted again. Yeah, I just can't justify traveling unless it's like something that's not going to be like too big of a deal. Like with GDQ, if I can't travel, I can just do it online, no problem.
There's another
It's a good bet. Yeah, maybe COVID's is better at the time. I can't believe that was sub 30, that was terrible. Maybe COVID's better and I want to travel. Maybe it's not, I can do it online. If ESA had been a hybrid event, I would have submitted, but yeah, I just can't. Can't justify it. I hedge all my bets, and that's just too much of a risk. Yeah, I've been to Pace, I've been to Smash and Splash, I went to the Speedrun Summit. Been to a bunch.
What?
That doesn't mean the numbers aren't still shitty, and that doesn't mean that variants aren't still mutating. First try, but slow. That was fine. Cool. Gotta love it, man. Yeah, I mean, like, relatively, I feel like it's spreading, like, around. Like, considering the current variant's more contagious, but it's more mild. The numbers are a bit higher than they were around this time last year, at least in my state. But it's not as serious because it's not as, you know, dangerous now.
I've got.
It's more mild. I still don't want to mess with it. It's annoying. It's like, I gotta live my life, you know? I can't be like quarantining. I'm not gonna just, you know, pretend it's not there. A little bit of caution, don't hurt nobody. I can't believe that 1/3 of my entire speedrunning career has been spent during a pandemic. 1/3. Yeah, but I still don't want to catch it again. It's fucking obnoxious. Like, it really, really messes me up because, like, the amount of stress I put on my body, like doing this for 11 hours, exercising, and then going to bed, like, I get so much tension. I need to get massage therapy. And if I catch that shit, that's just really fucking bad for not just my therapist, but also just like everyone else she's working on. Like if I got it and I didn't know. Yeah, massage therapy is like very high risk for transmission. Like she was in contact with 2 people who had it last week. She had the quarantine for 5 days. She didn't catch it though, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I have an appointment today, so I don't know how long. I still want to stream for 10 hours, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. I've only been doing like 10-hour streams for the past like 4 days just because I've been so fucking busy. But last night I got a lot of the workload out of the way. Yeah, the highlight reel is so good. Yo, Cat, thank you.
I fly.
God, I fucking hate missing that. Oh my god, bro. I'm pretty sure I had it in like December. I got all these weird symptoms, and it didn't feel like anything I've ever had before. Such a weird disease. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep playing video games. That's all I'm gonna do. This run's kinda bad. Like, I needed a better Sand Mountain to make up for that shit. Badass, man. Alright, this run's probably over. Yeah, I think earliest is like people will probably stop worrying about it in like 2024. That's my guess.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've been saying 2024 for like the past year or so. I still stand by it. Can't really predict the future. I know it's ironic I say that, but what I'm saying is it can just mutate and we don't know how that'll affect it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
But what's up, what's up, banana? Mario Kart tonight? I don't think so, actually. I kind of just want to do runs. And the fact that we're actually doing runs is kind of exciting. I would say yes, but I got on late and I don't have enough time anyway, so I think we're best off doing this today. Why'd you attempt that? That hurts a lot in this run now.
As long as these pins are square and this spongy ball.
Especially because like I didn't get the VMS first try. The setup. Yeah, thanks, ma'am. Alright, this is over now. How many total hours would you say you got? Probably 14,000 is a good guess. I play like 300 to 350 hours a month these days, so that number is going to go up pretty quickly over the next few years. Yeah, that's a 441 jellyfish. That's like actually impressively bad. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, I got more than one 350 yesterday. So I know we can do it, but just gotta do more full runs. But yeah, man, if you just got off watching the history videos, which I assume you might have, this game's changed a lot. I'd recommend checking out the GDQ run that I just did a few months ago. It's the first time the game's been in GDQ since the events of the history videos you watched. 5 years, so a lot has changed. What I'm doing right now is a 100% speed run though. In this we have to collect all the golden spatulas instead of just some of them. Yeah, thanks Azul. Thanks for the emote, by the way. It's a good one. Hope it sticks around.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah. There's a lot of really cool stuff in this community, aside from just the speedrunning too. Like, it's just a genuinely really good community. It's like very grassroots. We have a lot of fun here.
Here we are in.
I stream other games. We have fun with those as well. I just put out a highlight reel today. It's 30 minutes long. A lot of you'll think it's funny probably. If you don't think it's funny, you'll probably just think we're fucking weirdos. But it's really just never. The sense of humor is never in between. It's always you either hate it or love it. Maybe check that one out if you got time at some point. It's a new upload today. We played BfBB on Xbox One? No. If we could, we probably would. Yeah, plenty of other videos like that on my channel too. Explaining tricks and history and stuff. Yeah, for those of you who are just discovering this, I got on a little bit late today, but I try to stream from like 5 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern time every day. Don't miss days, but sometimes I get on late. A lot of the time I get on late because I get hung up with something and I go to bed late. I can't really stream on 0 hours of sleep, otherwise I get bad speed runs, and that's just like, you know, it's not productive for any of us at that point. Yeah, streams every day. Can't remember the last time I took a day off that was not like planned in advance. I don't just take days off on a limb. Like, I'll tell you in like way ahead of time that I'm taking a day off, unless like an emergency comes up. What's up, man? Feels weird doing a run. It's actually kind of going okay for a rusty situation. Might have still had a chance if I got a good jellyfish fields. But yeah, that kind of ruined it.
The graveyard.
This run really did lose 50 seconds in jellyfish fields too. 50 seconds, man. That is insane. You know what I could have done with 50 seconds? Like, holy fuck. Shit would have been guaranteed. Well, I wouldn't say it's guaranteed because of the rock bottom stuff that I'm bad at. Nothing really feels guaranteed right now. That's why I'm not bothered by it. Odds of me actually getting a run off of this is like... they're pretty long. Yeah, I also missed Shady Shoals one time. That was funny. By funny, I mean annoying as fuck. Time save for the next run. I'm not PBing with this. It's too late for that.
Ahoy!
Thanks, grapes. Yeah, 1 hour and 10 minutes and 0 seconds. Just somebody please kill me. Yeah, I figured I was too aggressive on that angle. That didn't even make sense, but I'm happy for you. I said too aggressive of an angle. Is that not what I said? Yeah. See, you're the one who's thinking deep. You're the one who has a dirty mind, not me. I didn't say anything near the word deep. You imagine it because you were thinking of fucking butt sex. Deep, 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 deep. It is 2017. Alright, I know what I'm doing wrong now. There we go.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Number one in the
That's
Bikini
so
Bottom
dumb.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
What?
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Say hello to my friend.
It's kind of a shame that I had a really terrible jellyfish in this run. It's such a good emote, man.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
This?
Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running.
Yo, Frost, thank you, man. Found your Critical's recent SpongeBob video. Great work, man. Word. Let's go. If you're a new fan, you should check out that new upload that I just posted today. It's really good. My editor did a fucking awesome job. Oh my god. I'll tell you who didn't do an awesome job. That sucks. I'm such a clown. Alright. My brain was thinking about, like, the old way we used to do this. Like, fucking 3 years ago. Don't know what just happened there, but I'm glad that it happened on this run and not a good one. That was really, really weird. Also, yeah, I guess we're just kind of fucking having fun now, right? I guess it's just for fun.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Too bad that didn't kill me.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Oh, I messed up. I realized last minute what I did. The music cycles are off because I reloaded the level. Damn, dude, it's crazy how rusty you get when you don't, like, make a mistake for a long time. Like, you go such a long time without making a mistake that when you finally make it, you don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, that was just fucking embarrassing. Well, I'm not even sure if I'll be getting a 110 now. After that stunt. This is embarrassing as fuck, bro. Fuck me. Yeah. Yeah, it's a music cue, and I forgot that I reloaded the level. Happens, I guess. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, if you like the history videos, some other videos I can recommend are The Most Bizarre Strategy in Speedrunning, The Holy Grail of SpongeBob Speedruns. Those are both, like, pretty similar. I'm actually getting this a lot more often now. By the way, if you're from YouTube and you watch the most recent 100% PB, this is a new strat that was not in it. Because it was found the day after that PB happened. Yeah, I use music cues for a lot. Bro, I fucking hate this sock, man. Yay! I'm kind of surprised this run kind of went okay in most parts, though.
No.
If you do both spatulas, sure. Yeah, let's not mislead. Fucking man, this game really does not like me today. That work? Yes. Bro, that fucking downtown. I lost a minute. I lost over a minute. Oh my god. I think I might have lost 2 minutes between downtown and jellyfish. This was legit like mid 109 capable if I got a good downtown and a good jellyfish. Jesus Christ, man. Which, like, I know I'm capable of doing, so we're just gonna go again, obviously. Oh, fuck.
Well.
Whew. Oh my god. Today is already going way better than I expected it to go. Just saying. So I'm not gonna be mad about this. I know there are probably a lot of new people here from YouTube trending. If you're curious to know like why the timer is a 110, it's because it's not an 80% run. This is a 100% run. And yeah. Somehow it's like as fast as any percent was at the beginning of the second part of the history videos. Game's changed a lot. I can't believe I lost 2 minutes between 2 levels. There was so much more in this that went wrong too. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna get a 108. That's just fucking insane. Oh, you haven't seen that? That's like actually a year old at this point. I think it was found like about a year ago. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, man. You wanna be funny? You wanna be funny with me? Yeah, no, didn't think so. Yep. It's all been like little by little too. It's not like one big thing made it get faster. I can't fucking believe that like I lost 2 minutes between JF2 and Downtown 2. I missed the SDJ in the beginning of the game. I still got a sub 30 exit. Like, it's fucking crazy how free this is. The game is nowhere near its limit. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Yeah, the menuing is actually done with 2 control sticks at the same time. The camera stick and the movement stick can both move the menu, so we just go in like a pattern. Yeah, it's every other frame, so frame perfect menuing would be like 30 scrolls per second. Because you divide it by 2, obviously.
And here we are, folks, the main event.
Actually, I'm not sure if you can do 60 per second if you use both analog sticks. Maybe you can.
Yikes!
I mean, like tasking, obviously. Like a person can't do that, but yeah.
Will
I actually don't know the answer to that. It's not relevant to RTA, so I don't really care. It's more or less my stance on it. Fuck. Yeah, that clip's bullshit. Yeah, I lost 2 fucking minutes to those 2 levels, and yeah, I'm definitely capable of a 108. Like, let's just have a look at this. First off, I lost 20 in Rock Bottom. I probably lost like over a minute in Downtown, yeah. Graveyard was also just bad. This was alright, I guess. This was alright. This is horrible. 50 seconds. 6 seconds. 15 seconds. Jesus. It's like half a minute. This is like fucking half a minute. Oh my god.
SpongeBob, you did it!
What'd he do?
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Alright, I think it's fair to say that we're ready to do full runs.
That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer. You haven't defeated me yet. I still have lots of robots all over Bikini. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
Yo, what's up? We just finished our first run in like forever. I can't remember the last time we finished a run for 100%. Like that started from the beginning of the game, I mean. It's pretty hype.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I make myself a snack.
If 3 levels went differently, that could have been a low 109. But yeah, it's kind of a tall assumption. I definitely have 108 potential. Like, I think I'm capable of a 108, but I have potential for a 107 down the road.
Go.
Based on like where I can save time.
Hey,
This category is young men. It's also really hard and long, so the optimization process is a lot slower.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I got a 111.30 something that lost 2 minutes between Jellyfish and Downtown. And then Rock Bottom and STJ were like 40 together. Of course there was more, like I lost like half a minute to Swingerless. 15 to Sand Mountain. Probably lost like 10 to Kelp, 7 to Graveyard. Damn, this tree dome is dumb. What you on? Yeah, I lost a lot of time. These runs feel way different than how they felt 2 weeks ago. Like, I'm like so much better at the game. It's unreal. I can actually PB by like an entire minute if I get a really good run.
Fuck. Hey! Oh.
Yeah, man. No, he's a great guy. Gives credit where it's due.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I also like really respect him for not just uploading the VOD with his commentary over it. Like he like edited out shit. So it wasn't just like re-uploading the history videos. Like he has a lot of respect for the videos and the game and you know myself as well. Like you can just tell by the way he talks about the game. He's invested in it and he cares. It's awesome. Like if I could choose one of the big guys to watch one of those videos on their stream, it would have to be him. Like he just did a great job. Like he was very responsible, I guess is the best word that I can say. Because you know there are some people, they'll see an hour-long history video that has 3 more parts and it's about SpongeBob speedrunning, who would just see that and go, psh, you know, like it's so common. Yeah, but not him. He was cool. What's up, Double? How's it going?
Bubble.
Will there be a part 5? Oh, did I say 3 parts? I thought I said 2 parts. Oh, no, I was saying like 3 more parts after watching the first part. Yeah. So the first one's an hour long. And fucking bullshit. The first one's an hour long, and in the first minute, it tells you there are like 3 more, and it's like, what the fuck? 6 years. 6 years just passed like a week ago or something.
Yeah.
Yo, nice. That's actually sick. Yeah, because I got into the game by being exposed to just like a speedrun of it with no commentary on like a shitty old capture card that people used to have to use back in 2014. And now you guys get into the game watching all these like big cinematic history videos and shit. It's like so cool. Like I wish I had that when I was 19. I would have inspired the shit out of me, you know?
They'll
Go.
If you're confused as to why the timer says 110,
Hey.
this is a 100% speedrun, not an any percent speedrun. Any percent's down to a 43 now. I'll be working on that later this year, probably this summer I'll work on it. Yeah, we don't even need to find tricks to keep the game going though. There's just so much shit that can be improved without finding stuff.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, the Uncle Al voice acting. By the way, he's another really great guy too. Like, he was so humble and kind to work with when he was doing the super circle jerk shit. We actually have a lot of takes that we didn't end up using. He did a bunch of takes and said things all different ways just to like give a bunch of good samples. Like, he's a professional voice actor in every sense of the word. Very easy to work with, very quick and painless. He was awesome. Sometimes it's really hard working with people because like they take too long to get takes and shit. But like the thing is with like him and like Loader as well. Dude, Loader is actually a madman. Like Loader is fucking one take for like 90% of the fucking script. Like 60 pages, single spaced, one take for almost all of it. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, if you guys who are new here, I haven't been saying this enough, but if you guys came here from the history videos and you have any questions about like how they were made, or like what it, like the logistics or anything, like getting some stuff to work, because remember, those skits in the second part were made during the start of COVID when everything was locked down and all the supply chains were messed up. So I had to get equipment to people. It was fucking hard getting that shit to work. Like the first idea that we had for the Ringo Tongo Eminem parody was actually using a real parking garage and having him stand on the parking garage. But it was all like, even the parking garages were fucking closed down because of COVID. We couldn't do anything. So we had to just like put him like in the music video. And it ended up being better than we would have done initially. Because it was just like, again, like limitations breed creativity. That's just the golden rule, the staple. Yeah, Loader is just a natural. I'm not even sure if he's taken lessons on voice acting. I think he's just good at it. I know he's like a comms major, or he was. But I don't think that has anything to do with like voice acting. I'm so annoyed at that happening. No, just any percent. Honestly, I don't even know why no cruise boost and warpless are on the main boards. They're just not like main board worthy categories. The only main board worthy categories are any percent and 100%. And then I think that maybe we should have some miscellaneous categories that are shorter and don't complete the game, just to make it easier for people to get into the game. Like if it were my choice, it would be any percent, 100%, and then under the miscellaneous tabs, you just have like defeat King Jellyfish and like Robo Sandy, something like that. Make it easier for people to get into the game, but only glorify the two categories that actually matter. Not to say that the other categories aren't interesting or cool, but like they're definitely never going to be taken as seriously as this or any percent. Yeah, what's up, Soltar? How's it going? Yeah, I mean like 100% will probably be mentioned here and there. Like as strats are found that are relevant to any percent. But yeah, it's really all about any percent. Even like 100% leaderboards are 1/8 of the size of the any percent leaderboards. That's just tiny. Any percent is just by far the most popular and important category in the game. If we were covering that, I wouldn't even know what to call it because it just doesn't even have a name for me at this point. It's just not even a real category. I don't view it as one.
Money!
I'll refer to it as a project designed to see how fast the game can be beaten if you had the cruise boosting at the start. That's what it'll be referred to. Like, I referred to 200% as 100% with cheats. And the second part of the history video is just to... Why does this keep fucking happening? Just to keep people from getting confused and make it age better. Thanks for the bits, Cheeky. Watching your Cat in the Hat video from 2019 is super cool to do. Ask a question at the video. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. That wasn't you, right? No, I just read my comments. That's cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to undermine your message. I just say yeah when I'm like reading, but like not saying it verbally. How long would it take for a new speedrunner to learn 80%? If you're playing for 5 hours a day, you could learn it in a weekend, I'd say.
Go.
It's really easy. Like, it's really, really easy now. The strategies that are covered in the most updated tutorial, it's like fucking brain dead. It's so easy. But it's still fun though. Like, I picked fun strats and it's easy. So it's just cool. TAS in this game is not viable for RTA. If it were, it wouldn't be good TAS. And yeah, TAS in this game is very developed. It's not as developed as RTA, but it's still like pretty advanced. Yeah, there are plenty of people who TAS. Plenty of new people who are doing it as well. There's always stuff going on in the TAS channels in the Battle for Bikini Bottom server. People are like trying to get into Xbox TASing now. Like, the way Chunk is doing it is unconventional, but like, it works for now. He can demonstrate his ideas until there's like a good version of XMU to do it on. In the next year, I think we're gonna start seeing people work on Xbox TAS, like full game Xbox TAS. We gotta get off of GameCube, man. The fact that like TAS is still done on GameCube is like, it's so fucking arbitrary at this point. We just don't play that version. It's so far gone. Yeah, Chunk is kind of insane for doing that shit the way that he does. Like, cause there are no like real TAS tools for Xbox. He's just like going frame by frame with a practice mod. It's just so fucking weird that he does it that way, but it works. Yeah, I remember him saying that, yeah. We need to get him on something, man. He'll just come back with a fucking 29 and 90% TAS.
Spot here.
Yeah, he's like so motivated, it's fucking crazy. And yeah, Pat Richards is working on the Xbox shit. Like, he bought a bunch of games that had the same bugs that this game does on X Emulator, so he'll probably be able to figure out some stuff just from going through those and working their bugs out. That's the plan anyway, according to him. Yeah, the sooner the game becomes viable for RTA runs, or the sooner emulator becomes viable for leaderboard submissions under a certain cutoff point, the sooner we get to having TAS tools. Because if the game is like acceptable to be ran on emulator for like beginners and mid-level players, then yeah, it should be acceptable to TAS. Saw Speedrun History 1 and 2, very well made, nice. Yeah, if you enjoyed those videos, another one you'd probably like is the most bizarre speedrun strategy ever found. It's also made by me. You should check it out. You'll recognize the thumbnail, perhaps. When you see it, you'll recognize it, perhaps. It's the ketchup disc thumbnail you've probably seen in your feed at one point. Or you can watch. Yeah, if you've probably seen that one. I was thinking it has a lot of views. Have you seen the most bizarre strategy? Or not that one. Sorry, I'm so tired today. I only had like 5 hours of sleep, like 5 days in a row. It weighs a toll on your body after a little bit. Like, I slept from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Not good. Yeah, check out the Holy Grail of SpongeBob speedrunning. Check that one out. Holy Grail is not like a weird strat, but it's like a cool theory and discusses like how it can be made possible. You'll probably enjoy it. It's probably my best made video out of the shorter ones. Obviously the history videos are like big projects with a lot of people involved, but those are kind of just ones that I like whipped up out of my own leisure. Not because I was like, That's another thing too. And like I said, if you have any questions about the history videos and how they were made, feel free to ask. When I was working on those history videos, I had a very limited time frame. 2 months to make both of them together. 2 months to cook that shit up. For 2 hours and 30 minutes of like all that research and writing and fucking acting and oh my god. I actually hurt myself working on the second one. Like an hour and 20 minutes into it, I like flicked my wrists and that was the end. Like I just had tendonitis and 2 areas actually, it turns out. I had 2 areas affected by tendonitis from working on those things 12 hours a day and speed running at the same time. That's why you shouldn't overwork yourself, by the way. But it all worked out in the end. Like we got the videos before the remake came out. That was the goal. I wanted to get those videos out before Rehydrated came out, just to make sure that nobody would come in and pretend to like, you know, like, hey, I'm the SpongeBob speedrun guy. Like, this is the SpongeBob speedrun community. Like, I just knew for sure the game was gonna be so big that if people didn't know where the grassroots are, somebody would have tried to hijack it. Like, absolutely. Like some big streamer that has no fucking morals come in, run the game, and like pretend to like this is like the SpongeBob speedrunning community. Like, you know, wasn't gonna fucking allow that to happen. But yeah, as a result of those history videos coming out, the remakes were just even bigger on this website and YouTube as well. I got so many comments in the first part saying like, didn't know this was a thing, but I'm buying the remake now. Like 2,000 people showed up to watch the second part of the history videos. 2,000 on the live premiere. And I was averaging like 3,000 or 2,000 running the game. I had more views the night that we released the second part of the history videos than like we did for the majority of speedrunning the remake. Do you know a community that got hijacked like that? Oh, fuck. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Sorry.
I know I've seen it before. I know I've seen it before, but I can't think of the name. It's not necessarily speedrunning, but like, that's what happens is like, for this community it's a unique case because the popularity of the game through speedrunning is what caused it to get a remake. Like, it's not even arguable at this point. Like, the fucking community made the tool that they used to make the game. Like, they ported the assets from this game into Unreal Engine with a tool that we made. They already said, like CEO of the studio that made the game said that he rediscovered the game through GDQ and he's a big fan of speedruns. Like, the puzzle pieces just kind of fit together that we had a big influence on the game being remade. Absolutely. So it would have been like really bad if like a small community like this didn't get that recognition, and if, you know, if, again, like the term hijacking is what I was using.
Looks like the robots left itself
But yeah, I can't fucking think of the name.
Barrier Reef.
I know I've seen it before. There's like a small community, and then
Now the
big streamer
robots
comes
taking a
in,
beating out there.
and then they just like absorb all of it. You know, like that's not what I wanted to happen for this game. I mean, that's just what happens. That's life, you know. I'm not saying that like a person who, actually I did bring up the moral thing, because there was an instance where somebody who didn't have a lot of influence tried to hijack the community and pretend that their server was the Rehydrated speedrunning server. That did happen, but I'm not saying that just because somebody big streams the game and builds a community around it, that they're necessarily trying to hijack the community. But that's just what happens sometimes. Is like, if somebody wants to stream the game and nobody knows like where it all started, then the popular community gets the recognition and nobody else does. That's what I mean. Sorry, I'm like fucking like falling asleep here. I've gotten really good at keeping my eyes open, but I'm like half asleep right now. Sorry if what I'm explaining is not making any sense. But if you have any questions about like my thoughts on that, like specific questions, I'll try to answer them so you can better understand what I'm trying to say. Because right now words are just coming out, and I have a hard time like putting words together when I'm fucking sleepy. Do you think that BfBB would have been in GDQ if the remake didn't happen? Do you mean the other way around? Like, would the remake have happened if it hadn't have been in GDQ? I'm not sure. Yeah, as long as the streamer gives it credit. But that's the thing, is like they're never expected to. Like, for example, like how Moist like watched the history videos on the stream and like shouted me out and whatnot. Like, that's cool. Like, that's like respectful, you know? Not everybody's like that. Not everybody's like that.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
Oh, so you're talking about the most recent GDQ? The most recent one? I think that the game got put on the...
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Well, in 2019, the game got accepted again as a backup. It got on the backup list for Summer Games 2019, and then I got canceled. So, yeah, I couldn't play the game that year. But I do have a feeling that it got on the backup list because the remake was announced, like, shortly before that list came out, I believe. I'm, like, pretty sure that's why they did that. Like, they probably put it on the backup list last minute because they're like, oh, there's a remake coming out, this can be popular. I do think that's the reason why it got in that year. But this most recent year, I think the reason why it got in is because they are just like, yeah, this community's been around forever. They're dedicated. The world record holder plays the game like fucking 10 to 14 hours a day. Like, I think it should be in. 6 years, like, that's an entire, like, cycle of people who are, like, deciding. Like, I don't even think the game submission committee is even the same as it was when I last was in the marathon, you know? Like, it's just not even the same. I'm so mad. I'm not even gonna continue this, I'm so mad.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, like, my opinion on shoutouts, never feel entitled to any sort of growth or recognition from, like, people in general when somebody shouts you out. It's the same thing as getting a host. All it is respectful. That's all I see it as, is a sign of respect. It's not like, this is my chance to get big. Like, no, it's like the person respects you enough to talk about you. Take it or leave it. And that's enough. Because I care a lot more about respect than my size anyway. Like, if I had a disrespectful audience that just shit on me all the time, for like, what, if I were making more money and having more viewers that way, that's just like the meta. You just have a chat that just fucking picks on you for 5 hours and then you just go jerk off. Off stream, obviously. People just stream that way, and I don't like that. I don't want to be that way. Like, I don't view myself as a streamer, I view myself as a speedrunner that also streams. So, like, there's a level of respect that I expect from my audience, and a level of respect that my audience expects from me. And that's just why this works, why it's a good community. Even though it's smaller, like, it's not for everybody. This isn't the kind of stream that's going to be averaging 10,000 views someday. But shit, I'd love you to fucking prove me wrong, I'll tell you what. I just don't think that it's that kind of stream, you know? It's like playing the same game 95% of the time. Not everybody can hang for that. I can. Which is my problem. Because most streamers have the opposite problem where they stream the same speedrun for 3 years and then they're like, fuck, I'm stuck with this, I can't play anything else. Me? I'm like, well, I've been playing this game for 6 years. I'm ready to play for 6 more years, but I don't know if my audience is ready for that. So I just gotta keep the game interesting and pulling more people in. What's up, tight? How's it going? I just don't get tired of the fucking game. I don't know what's wrong with me. Also, that was the fucking Matrix. That was pretty lit. Yeah, my thoughts are very disorganized, and my attention span is very low today. So if I'm not fully explaining my ideas, or just like sounding like a shitter, just please let me know, and I'll try to clarify. Yeah, I don't think my way of streaming is better than anybody else's. As a matter of fact, it's quite the opposite. I consider my style of streaming a concession, but it's a worthy concession because I think that this way is extremely memorable. I don't know if it can be argued that like these world records and stuff are more memorable than like funny clips that are just like eventually 5 years old and not relevant anymore. I feel like the records are always relevant to history, you know? That's why I do it. I'll remember it 10 years from now. Yo, Greg, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, man, I'm so happy that there are still people out there who don't know this is a thing. Like, a lot of the time, I convince myself that everybody's heard about this already and they're choosing not to watch it. But it's awesome that there are still people out there who don't know what this is. Yo, what's up, Pika? How's it going? That's good. And we need, like, the young people to get into the game, too. Like, we need more, like, that age, like, 14 to 18 getting into it. Because that's the future of the game, man. Like, I was 19 when I started playing this game. I'm not old yet, but I will be old someday. That's why I'm getting into TikTok, is because I know that, like, a lot of teenagers use it, and they're probably looking for something to do, some hobby. Yeah. You'd be surprised, though. Everybody tries that cruise boost eventually. It comes to bite you eventually. You can't get away from it. You'll hit that cruise boost at one point, even if you're not doing it in a run.
Downtown.
You'll do it at some point. I've been around long enough to confidently say you will. That's another thing too, by the way. Nobody can ever escape. Nobody can ever escape this shit. Once you start running it, you'll eventually be back, whether you're a viewer or just like passively like checking on the records. There's something about this game that's just magnetic. People just fucking love it. It's just such a good game. Even Cole, I hear from Cole once a year. He's still around. Yeah, Jared was 14 when he started running this game, but he was like 11 when he started speedrunning in general. Jared was running Luigi's Mansion at the age of 11. It's kind of funny. Some people start so young. Yeah, he was always pretty good too. He was like Ouija with the Mario games. They were both like the same age. Yeah, he's still 15. He never grew up. I had a gaming... Oh, I thought you were gonna say gaming addiction. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, I'm gonna misread stuff tonight. Just bear with me. I was up very, very late trying to get that highlight reel up. And other stuff as well, which is coming soon. I just knew like today was the day I had to get it up. I just had like a gut feeling. Today it had to go up. I've been hyping it up for too long. But yeah, make sure you check that out. It's 30 minutes long. You'll probably really enjoy it. It's fucking hilarious, man. The clips in that highlight reel are so well edited too. Shouts to Nick, my editor. He's really good. The amount of effort put into that shit, it's just unlike anything you'll see for any other speedrun streamers' highlight reels. He's so good. Yeah, he's always good. He always makes good shit. I did catch a little inspiration from the history videos at the end though, with the montage for the current record for this category. Kind of felt a little bit of It's like a nostalgia for when I was working on those videos 2 years ago. Hit the same vibe with the sick music and the gameplay sped up. The Friday clips were so good. Also, yeah, see you later, Travis. Thank you, man. The Friday the 13th clips are always a great time. They're always so funny. It's just trolling, man. The whole game is just trolling people. Yo, Carney, what's up, dude? Yeah, for those of you who are new here, I stream every day, unless I say otherwise, which is usually pretty far in advance. The last day I took off was in December to see No Way Home. I had to drive 3 hours to get to the IMAX theater. I was committed to that shit.
Sir.
And it was only like a day and a half because I was on stream like earlier the next time I got on. So I didn't even miss like a full cycle of a day, really. If that made any fucking sense. Like half a day off, kind of. But yeah, I'm gonna be off for another like day or two in June, I think. I'm not gonna be able to stream. How long you been able to... Oh yeah, fuck, I had two things going on in my head right now. Got 'em. This is not the day to be tired and hungry, fuck. Yeah, what I was saying is I stream like 11 hours a day, so if you come back at this time tomorrow, I'll still be here. Even if you don't want to follow. I appreciate if you would follow though, because like I feel like it's a pretty good bang for your buck. You know, 300 to 350 hours of content a month. And we play more than just this game too. I've been mixing in other stuff. We're working on other funny shit like mods and shit.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier.
Okay, so the next question was how long you've been able to stream full time for? That's kind of a weird question to answer for me. Because, like, I saw the potential as early as 2016. Like, I just knew that it was going to get bigger from there. So, the dream started in 2016. It started to become realistic in 2018, I think. And in 2019, I was just doing it. Like, I had enough subs to justify it. Because remember, like, streaming full-time for me, also thank you, Oopster. Streaming full-time for me is also an opportunity cost. Because I do have a degree, and I could have made more money with that at one point. If I'd been pursuing a career, like, I could have probably been making more money at this point. But that's not really what matters to me. I make enough. I mean, I want to make more, but for now I make enough for, like, the purpose of, like, a single person, you know? But I do want to get to the point where I have like 2,000 to 3,000 subs consistently. So someday I can like start a family and whatever, you know. I'm only 25, even though like people say I look older probably because of the facial hair, but I'm only 25. I have time to figure these things out. But yeah, I don't want to be like 30 and like, oh shit. I didn't meet anybody. I don't have enough money to start a family. That would just fucking suck. I have to worry about my future too, not just the future of the game.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
We should replace the map with something. What, so the counselors can't see a map? That might actually be a good balancing mechanic. Like, okay, if the lights are off... If the lights are off and there's no map, we can probably justify having, like, 14 people in the game. No, but that just gave me an idea, I guess. I'll replace the map with, like, something else. Like the physical one. Oh my god.
Nice move by
What would you want to
Sean.
replace it
This
with?
match is just about over.
Yeah, I have my degree. That's the beauty of it, is it just collects the dust instead of my electronics that I use. Instead of my fucking Xbox from 2005. That makes me my money. A Minecraft map. I think we're getting a little bit too excessive. I don't want to change too much of the game. I think the syringe is like as far as we should go. Like the syringe can even be argued to be like pushing it. The map from Rehydrated? Nah. Nah, fuck Rehydrated.
Checkers, the king of map
Honestly though, fuck Rehydrated. Thanks for paying off my college loans though. I appreciate that. You guys don't want to know how much I made the month that game came out. It was fucking awesome. If I made that kind of money every month, I wouldn't even need to show my sub count. I wouldn't have it in me to ask for money. Well, I'd probably show my sub count, but I certainly wouldn't be doing sub goals if we had like a stable 3,000 subs. It's fucking unbelievable. It blows my mind that there are streamers who have like fucking 5, 6, 7,000 subs. Like, oh my god, like how do you even know what to do with that much money? Like, Jesus fuck. That's when it's time to start a family, shit. You probably have such a nice family though. Like if you stream full time and your wife doesn't have to work and you can just stay home with your kids and just raise them, just focus on being a parent. Like that's the kind of life that I want my kids to have someday.
Up we go.
Will you marry me? I mean, you got money, right? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to read that. This part's like kind of like not a good spot to look at chat. I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm so rusty, man. Yeah, but like, do we have to like push it out early though? Because like, what's gonna happen? I'm already calling what's gonna happen. Friday is not fun with 8 people. I'm just gonna say it. It's not a fun game with 8 people. I think it's gonna last so much longer if we have like 12 plus. We gotta get that shit figured out. And we gotta have Walt. Like, I'm willing to wait. We have a Friday the 13th next month. Like, we don't even need to do this right now. Let's just make it, like, good. So it leaves a lasting impression. I'm telling you, like... I don't want this to be dead on arrival. Because, like, another thing that happens is, like, when you're stuck with the same group for so long, it starts to get really annoying. People start getting, like angry and shit. If there are so many people in the game that it doesn't even matter, I feel like that's just so much healthier. Like, if there are just, like, fucking 15 people mauling at the same time, it's much easier to tolerate than just, like, the same, like, 5 people who are just complaining about the same shit. Because, like, it's inevitable that people are gonna maul and complain. But I feel like just diluting the pool a lot with people who don't take the game as seriously will make it just way better. You gotta just trust me on this. This is the SHiFT instinct saying that we gotta have more than 8 people in that game. Otherwise, it's not going to be fun after like a day. Oh my god, man. Our current theory is that another Jason will only spawn for every 8 people. So fuck it, let's just do like 20. I know that with how much this is hyped up, we will get 20 people to play the game. It's $15 on Steam. Most people already have it because it's been on sale. And we've like brought it up every time it's been on sale. Like people have the game. I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't think that 16 would be good, but if we had 20, like 18 counselors and 2 Jasons. Like we can do something to like nerf Jason's ability to like camp. Just like some I don't know, like we can figure it out. 8:14. This kind of sucks. Yeah, it can. It's capable. I've been in public lobbies that have like fucking 100 people, and it runs just fine. And it's just so much more fun. Like, the game is so much fun when it's just fucking chaos. And I think that it makes it even better that it's not just like, it's not uncanny where you have like more than one of the same Jason running around. It's just like, it's just funny that, I don't know, it hits different when it's like 2 different cartoon characters versus 2 versions of the same human character. Yeah, no, like in the glory days of the modded Friday lobbies, you get in there, you fucking hop in a vehicle, just drive around and plow like 20 people at the same time. I'm not fucking exaggerating. It's the most fun shit you'll ever do in your life. No, we need this. Now do you understand? Like, I can't look at the game the same way. It's just not the same game after experiencing that. Also, what's up, Bink? Nice. Yeah, because there are 2 cars. And, like, one person's going to get lucky enough to find the keys in one side of the map. The other side of the map, somebody else will be a lucky winner. People are going to be fighting over drawers. Oh my god. Because let's be clear, like, you're not getting out. There are 4 cars, 2 cars, 6 seats, 18 players. I'm so bad, I'm so bad, I'm so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna reset, I don't care. Just over it. Alright, we're gonna do half runs now, because I feel like I've spent too much time doing this. But we will go back to it, though. If things go well, we'll go back to it.
Are you ready, kids?
Just need that healthy mix of making sure I'm not avoiding playing the late part of the game. This is a very tedious process that requires a lot of patience. But, like, one of these days we'll break through and get the run. I mean, we just had a run that could have PB'd up until Jellyfish Fields.
If nothing but nonsense be something you wish. Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants,
I don't think you would do that. I mean, like, I'm just thinking of it like this. a bunch of weirdos asked me to play some random modded game that's not even fun, I would say no. Also, why him? I don't even, like, he seems like a nice guy, but, like, I don't really know him. I'd rather ask someone like Liquid to play with us, because, like, his community is, like, really fucking memey as well, and he'd probably find it funny. That would be a good collaboration. Like, if we got Liquid's community on it, I bet he'd fucking play. I bet he'd play. I just got a strong feeling that he'd find that shit hilarious, especially with, like, the driving and, like, running people over. The only issue is that he streams, like, the exact opposite hours that I do. But he's, like, around during these streams sometimes. I bet, like, some of his community would, like, fill those spots. If I'm awake, like, if he ever streamed it, I would play with him as well. I think that he'd be a good candidate to, like, collaborate with, just to make sure we have enough slots full. I don't really care how many people see it. I just want to fucking laugh. I just want to burst my fucking lung laughing. I just, like, I don't really care about how, like, popular my other content gets. The only content I care about being popular is this game. Everything else is just for fun. I already played Undertale. Yeah, but I don't get down like that. Like asking somebody that I don't really know to collaborate just because, like, they have viewers. Like, that's just kind of, like, not only is it weird, I also just don't have any desire to do that. Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude, by the way. Everybody's got their friend circles. There'd be, like, no synergy, you know? Like just asking a random person. I think it would really work with, like, communities that are, like, close. Liquid is Australian. Yeah, I feel like a lot of his viewers watch me and a lot of mine watch him. So that could work. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna be so fucking good. I'll bet that people will start talking about it and they'll show up, and then eventually people you wouldn't expect to will notice it. If it really is that good of an idea. That's why I don't want it to be, like, half-baked when we do it. It's gotta be like fully, it's gotta have the icing, it's gotta have the little chocolates and the raspberries. Yeah, I think you'd have a lot of fun. Just, like, there has to be some, like, motivation to escape. Like, there has to be some kind of, like, frantic desire to get out. And prevent other people from getting out. Just need, like, one condition, like, one rule. Honestly though, if we're motivating people to escape, the car is not going to be on the map for long enough. Not enough people are going to get hit by it. I'm just going to run Deborah Leadfoot Speed Demon. Just 150% car speed. They're never going to be able to fucking get out of the way on time. Yeah, that's my loadout for Deborah. Just get in the car, escape alone, 150% speed increase. It's like actually stupid. It's like a fucking rocket. Hey, I don't watch much, but I've seen you on this trick every time I click recently. What is it? It's a displacement cruise boost. Written explanation for a command, but all I'm doing is trying to get pushed by this ball. If I cruise boost on an exact angle, frame, and position as the ball is pushing me in an exact way, I can get enough speed to clear the entire level without having to use Sandy. Yeah, thanks Killer Aura for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciate you, man. Thanks guys for all the first time subs today. It's cool seeing a lot of new people here. Alright, I'm starting to get into my second wind where I'm not feeling as tired. I'm still like fucked up. So like, let's say the theory is correct. Thanks for the good luck, ma'am. Let's say the theory is correct. Every 8 people that you add to the game spawns another Jason. We're gonna need a lot of people to test that shit. Like one day before stream. Or like, I don't have to necessarily be the one to test it, I guess. Dude, playing on a small map with 20 people. You know what the real meta is? Find the foam fuse and don't put it in the box. Just don't let anybody get it out. Yeah, Jason wants to guard the phone box. Good. I think that we just have to like open our minds to the idea that like 2 Jasons in the game might actually be a good thing, you know? Because like, okay, there are like 3 objectives. There are like 3 main objectives. You got the car, you got the other car, and you got the phone. He has to pick 2. Obviously, he's gonna pick the phone as one of them. If the other one's puppy guarding the other car, then the third car is just gonna be open. Once the third car is started, one of the Jasons has to stop the car. So that leaves the phone open or the other car open. Once the other car is open, the Jason has to, you know, stop that car from escaping. So now the phone could potentially be open. I think it can work. I think that 3, it doesn't work, but 2, it can work. Yeah, but fuck the boat. We should just fucking disable the boat. You can't run people over with a boat. You can't run people over with a boat. At least not in the game. No, but you only need 1, honestly. The best one's the first one you get. In my opinion, at least. Which for everybody's gonna be Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible is gonna be the default Jason. Yo, word. Did you get to the Friday the 13th shit? Because that's where it gets really funny. Like that shit sent my sides into orbit. It's so good. Yeah, the Jasons can't communicate unless they're next to each other. That's another thing too. Like, there's no like radio signal for the Jasons to communicate. Only when they're next to each other can they talk. I think that 2 can work. Like, I really think so. Also, I think that it makes it less sweaty and salty because like it takes the pressure off of one person to do everything. Like, it's like genuinely stressful to play Jason on your own. And people get really fucking salty. I think it'll make it much less serious if it's like a 2v18 or a 2v16. Now Otis will be breaking the ankles. Friday is so simple though. It's like Battle Royale but trying to survive and escape. That's like basically what it is. You just drop somewhere, you open shit, you find items to escape, and you try to escape. That's all there is to it. It's Dead by Daylight, but like not complex and really easy to play. Yeah, but that's still fine though. Like, we can just kick people if we have 9. Like, if we have a weird number. But that would make sense because there has to be one Jason to start the match. So the 9th person would just be another Jason. So if we're gonna do that, we would need to have at least like 14 people in the game minimum, maybe. I just don't think that Jason is that much of a threat. Like, the counselors are just way, way better. Jason's like so underpowered that I think that 2 would not be a big deal. Like, we could probably cap it at 16 maybe. But that would be fine. 16 would be enough. Like, if you set max players to 16, I wonder if the 9th person would be a Jason. And if it would add another one at the end. I wonder if Tommy Jarvis works the same way. Like, you get 1 for every 8 or something. Because, like, okay, a lot of these lobbies where you die, you'd respawn as Tommy Jarvis and there was like a supposedly infinite number of people who'd come back or join the game. So if the number is like infinite, well then again, that wouldn't make any sense. Because then you just have infinite Jasons and you'd be like, wouldn't make, yeah. Well, I guess like, yeah, it would technically be 1 for every X number of people who join the match. You might be right about that. That actually sounds like you could be onto something.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. I use a controller to play, personally. I think the game is best played with a controller unless you're, like, throwing stuff. I mean, I guess, like, the FPS aspect is, like, probably better with the keyboard and mouse. Or, like, third-person shooter, I mean. Yeah, like, even if you don't know how to play, you can still have fun if you just fuck with people. So I don't want people to take it seriously. It's not meant to be taken seriously. Those lobbies got so sweaty when we used to play. And it just wasn't fun. It wasn't fun because it's like... yeah. Just a stupid game. Dude, I've had so many public lobbies where I just fucking ran like 10 people over in the span of 30 seconds. It's so fucking funny. The one thing that made it not as funny though is that like you just respawn once you kill somebody. Like once they're just like gone from the game, like they're just eliminated, it just makes it so much funnier. They're just yelling like no, 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 and then you just run them over and then it's just gone because they can't talk because they're dead. God. I just love all the clips where people are just like yelling, no! Don't run me over, don't run me over! And then they just can't talk. Like it's just over. They get cut off mid-sentence. Yeah, dude, it's like the Wild West. Cause like nobody plays the game. It's like scary. Those VCs are scary. It's like a really toxic community. At least on PC. The PC community for the game is like super toxic. Crazy when I played this game, I was too little to even beat the game, forgot about it, and then I came across the stream. Yeah. That's how a lot of people feel, like you come across a speedrun of the game and you're like, whoa. This is way cooler than I remembered. Yeah, it's really cool now. I'm grateful for it, you know. I'm grateful for his handling of the reaction to it. Like, he was very respectful. Always appreciate it. That's what matters most to me, is just like, you know, receiving and giving respect where it's due. Thanks, Narwhals, for the 16 months. Yeah, things are going alright. I'm just practicing this dumbass trick. I did some runs earlier. I got a run to Jellyfish Fields, like a full run to Jellyfish Fields. And it was really bad, unfortunately, but yeah. A lot of potential, trust me. There's a lot of potential. I guess if anybody here is new from the history videos, if you have any questions about those history videos, like the making of them, like whatever it is, behind the scenes stuff, I'd be happy to talk about it. I love talking about them. If anybody's into that kind of thing, because a lot of effort goes into them. It's fun reminiscing. Yeah, I had to buy green screens for everybody. Like Josh and Ringo. But I couldn't, like... We had to do it off, like, webcams and phone cameras and shit. Because, like, we couldn't leave. Like, everything was locked down. Couldn't leave the state even if I wanted to. It's crazy. It was a weird time to be filming all that stuff. What made me want to make them? When I got the first 49, I realized it was time. And I was like saying like I'll make them at some point. But then a guy, Exiled Prince, he was started working on like the history videos, like his idea for how to do them. And no offense to him, but like I read the script and I didn't really like the direction it was going in. So I kind of like decided to do my own, you know. It's like, it sounds mean, but at the end of the day, like, I don't want the first history videos for the game to be like not what I, like, below the standard that I feel the game deserves, you know? And, like, Prince is a friend of mine, no disrespect to him, but yeah. I just needed to make sure that the game's history video was, like, flawless and accurately represented how the community is. Cause like, yeah. It sounds mean, but that's just how I felt at the time. Yeah. I did all the editing except for like the advanced keyframing. Like the shit like with the coffin dancing and The Price is Right and whatnot. That was my favorite part about making them. The fucking comedy gags. That shit was great. Just like doing the super acquaintances bit. Like editing all that stuff. Coming up with a random joke to slip in. The Easter eggs were really fun. There were a lot of things that were really fun. Gave me an opportunity to like get in a call with some of my best friends and just like make jokes and just like insert them into this video that all these people were gonna see. Yeah, the second part was especially fun because we knew that like after the first part got over 500,000 views in like a fucking month, we knew that it was gonna be huge, so we just did a lot of fun stuff. Sup, Noodle, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it was a great bit. I still think that's the best bit out of like any speedrun history video. It's just unique and funny and like just really well done. Uncle Al did a good job. It's the best bit until you see what I'm gonna fucking do at part 3, because I've got a lot of really good ideas. They're gonna be tough to execute, but if they're done like the way they're in my head, it's gonna be so funny. How did I reach out to him? Just shot him a DM, like any normal person would do. I'm not afraid of people like based on how many followers they have, and I feel that most people are not like complacent based on how many followers they have. Like most genuine people like will at least give you an answer, you know. But it is possible that like people who have a lot of followers, like they miss their DMs and stuff, or they forget to reply because they're busy. All understandable, but like you can't just be afraid to reach out to somebody just because they're big, you know. At the end of the day, our size is just a matter of the people who support us, which is like, it's not us, it's the people, you know. Like, not just a bunch of numbers, they're all people. Thanks for the 5 months, dude. Thank you, Pika. Jarvis, give me an update on my chicken McNugget. Yo, good day. Yeah, that highlight reel is such high quality, man. It's so good. Like, I can't even, like, think of how many instant classics came out of that one. Nick's editing is just awesome. Yeah, see, we haven't peaked yet. You travel? I haven't traveled in a few years, but I used to travel. 2019, I went to a lot of different places.
Say hello to my little friend.
2019, I was gonna go to SGDQ, but then I got fucking banned. So yeah, that was a thing. I went to Pace, another speedrunning event in the Xanadu venue. Down in Virginia, I think. Can't remember. I went to Smash and Splash because they had like speedrunning side events. So I was doing runs for them. And it was also really cool to just like meet some of the Smash players that I've met over the years. It's cool. and we had the Speedruns Summit, GSA Legends at the Summit studio. That was a good one. Oh yeah, I also went to Vienna to play the game, Rehydrated. I played the alpha version of Rehydrated at the studio where the game's being made. That was like a 3-day trip. That was a good time. 2019 was an awesome year. Kind of sucks that like right when I was just starting to like really enjoy my life as not being a college student or a student in general, this pandemic had to fucking happen. Like that sucks. I guess it is what it is. Everybody else is feeling the same way. I feel like I'm not really falling behind. If anything, I'm pulling ahead in life because I'm working so hard, you know? Instead of just like giving up. Done the exact opposite. A lot of people just give up. Yeah, I feel younger than I ever have though. Like I feel younger than I did in my teens right now. Just because I'm treating myself better, eating better, exercising. I used to exercise in my teens, but I like overtrained because I was a distance runner, and that's just like so stressful on the body, and my diet was bad, and I was just fucking feeling like shit all the time. So yeah, this is like the best I've ever really felt. I'm 25, so just letting you know. You kind of just, a lot of the time, like when it's like your 20s, I guess, or even some people in their 30s, it almost feels like they just choose when they start getting old. I want to be like that. I want to feel old when I'm 30, you know? Yeah, man, it's hard, but like, once you start, it's hard to stop. The next thing I want to do is like, I got all these vitamins and minerals in my diet. Now I want to try to find like more natural sources to get them, instead of fucking paying money for all these supplements and stuff. That's my next goal. But before I do that, I would like to just like keep things stable and try to gain some muscle mass because I really need that. I'm too skinny. Like I'm teetering above and below 150 pounds right now, which is a lot better than where I was like a month or two ago, but still, it's not good. Because I'm skinny as fuck. I'm like unhealthily skinny. I weighed 140 in like December. I weighed like 139 at one point. That was when I stopped eating trash and I realized how much of my weight was just like extra fluid and garbage from eating garbage. So I lost all that, and now I'm building it back with like healthy foods and exercise and whatnot. It's a long process because your body does not adjust to a major diet change overnight. I don't even think the same way that I used to think. So you really are what you eat. But if you're like addicted to like a food that's really bad for you, say you're like addicted to like chocolate or like muffins or whatever. Chocolate's not bad for you if you don't have the added sugars and shit. They make chocolates that don't have the added sugars and garbage. That's what I eat, and it helps a lot. I don't think about ice cream anymore, straight up, I just don't. And remember I used to talk for years about how much I wanted to stop eating ice cream, and I knew it was so bad for me. I just couldn't stop. I talked about that on the stream for like 5 years. 4 or 5 years I talked about that, but it's really been going on my entire life. And yeah, I haven't had ice cream since October. October. That's the longest I've ever gone without it in my entire life. You built like a forklift? I don't even know what that means. But I'm proud of you. Yeah, no more ice cream for SHiFT. Yeah, once the sugar is gone, there's so much clarity. Like, you just feel like your choices are yours when you eat things. I feel like I've just been released. Business. That's so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I was in administration. major. Administration, management, whatever. Same shit. Yeah, Dorcas. That's what fucking sucks, though. Like, what I would have done if it hadn't been for the money. Well, I mean, I decided at one point that I wanted to do business. No, actually, I don't think I would have changed my major. But what initially encouraged me to look into something other than art was the fact that art doesn't make money. Like, just like general, like, graphic design makes money if you work your ass off and you get lucky. You know, those guys work hard as fuck.
Here we are.
Yeah, I like business. I think that's what I knew what I wanted to do. It's hard to remember though. I just always wanted to be an entrepreneur, you know. Intermittent fasting is scary shit. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, like, intermittent fasting is like... Alright, so they say that, like, when you fast, you trigger this effect called autophagy, where your body recycles old cells. So it's supposed to, like, help with inflammation and kill off, like, cancer and shit. But I don't think that there's any study that shows that that works in humans. Like, any conclusive proof that autophagy is something that works, like, significantly in humans. Like, I'm pretty sure they test this shit on rats, you know? Like, I don't even think that's even, like something that's just hardcore evidence for people who are just drastically changing their eating habits just to, like, it just doesn't really seem right to me. I mean, there are definitely benefits of fasting, but people really, like, overstate, I think, like, how conclusive the evidence is. Also, what's up, Elijah? Penguin Zero sent me. Respect, bro. Word. Very nice. Definitely, though, like,
Hey.
I know that, like, his video was, like, abridged, but definitely watch the full history videos if you haven't watched them, because you'll enjoy them. And I have other videos like that as well. If you like that kind of, like, deep dive content, high effort shit. But yeah, a little bit about me. I mean, you already know who I am because, like, you saw the history videos, but, like, I stream every day. You know, like 10 to 11 hours a day, over 300 hours a month. Usually from, like, 5 p.m. to 4 a.m. Some days I start later and go later. Some days... It's been a while since I've started earlier, but yeah, it's just because I've been fucking so busy with shit. Try as hard as I can, though. Yeah, I always get the hours in, though. It's worth it. And do I stream other games than this? Oh my god. Holy shit, SpongeBob. Do I stream other games than this? Yes. But I stream this like 95% of the time. But I do try to read chat, interact, and talk. Like, we're just having a conversation about random shit. It's kind of what we do, just, you know, every day. Play some Mario Kart. We're bringing back some other games we used to play in the past, too. For any of you who are interested in like what else we do, check out the most recent upload that I just put on my YouTube channel. You're gonna think it's hilarious. Come on, come on. Yeah. That shit's so funny, dude. Nick did a great job with that shit. I got a ring on the left hand. Oh, you got bitches. Okay, took me a second. Yo. What's up, JR? Oh, we just been wasting away. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, I got on pretty late tonight and I'm playing kinda well, so I don't want to do Mario Kart tonight. Hope y'all understand. I feel like tonight's just a good night to do runs. Things are starting to come together.
Yeah.
Yo, Dingus, thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm not feeling it tonight. I just feel like this is the move. No, I never assume, like, I know you well enough at this point to know you wouldn't be rude to me. Yeah. I didn't interpret it that way. Yeah, that's a new emote. New today. Freshly grown.
Oh, say hello to my friend.
Yeah, dude, I'm not like a judgmental person. Minesweeper speedruns, yeah. I mean, you do you. Don't you just like click once, like you just keep resetting until you get it in one click? Like, I'm pretty sure that's like an 8-second run, isn't it? Well, that'd be more than one click, but yeah. I guess there have to be different categories. I really have no idea. All I know is like the Minecraft, or excuse me, the Minesweeper leaderboards have like a fucking 10-way tie for first place. That's how you know that something sussy's going on. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't press hard enough on the B button. I shit you not, that's the reason why it didn't work. Really weird. Nope, that was just me. I was being too delicate. That's why it's so weird. Like, I just didn't put enough pressure on the button to have it go down. I ain't using the Duke. That's so annoying. Oh, the Mickey. Dude, I don't care about basketball. I don't watch basketball. I don't know anything about basketball, but the Mickey is like some of the funniest shit. It's because some of the NBA fans try to invalidate LeBron's championship in 2020 because it was played in like a bubble with no fans. Like, it was just like them versus the other team, and it was like played in like Disney World or something. So they just say that he didn't actually win the ring and that Mickey Mouse gave it to him. So that's the whole joke with like Mickey Mouse rings. You didn't earn your win. So when you get a bullet bill in 3rd place and you get into 1st place with it, you just got lucky. Just Mickey Mouse win. That's the joke. It's like 5 layers deep of... It's just fucking stupid. It's just NBA Twitter just seeping its way into Twitch. Yeah, it's just way too deep. It's just way too fucking deep. Yeah, so it's Le Mickey, Le Fraud, you know, Le Choke. It's so stupid. Like, there are like 1,000 of these copy pastas that they just spam when we fucking play Mario Kart. Yeah, so like the TikTok that I posted were just like, oh, I can get Mickey Mouse items in 7th place. People are like, what's a Mickey Mouse item? It's like, it's just so far gone. It sounds funny, so people just like say it, but they don't actually know where it comes from. Just a fucking NBA Twitter joke that just has mutated into this fucking dog shit.
What's that?
It is funny as fuck though. Cause some people like unironically like don't think that he won. Not a real ring in my book. I don't know. I just think it's funny. I remember when people were taking the heads off of the LeBron toys with the Space Jam shit, and they were like going through like Target, ripping the heads off of LeBron toys and selling them on eBay for $4,000. LeBron head, 4,000. Now I'm just recycling old content because this is all on the highlight reel that you guys should have watched. I know most of you watch it though. Yeah, definitely give that a look. Yeah, it's like the whole thing about like, you know, Disney Channel Cup. Got the whole clubhouse in that race. Like it all just goes back to LeBron James. Fraudulent Mario Kart. It's like the game itself is like designed to be fraudulent. It's just too funny. Oh yeah, last night while I was waiting for the highlight reel and the other shit that I had to do, I actually sat and like unlocked the Wiggler cart. So yeah, it's over.
This
I'm converting to the dark side. Picking Waluigi and putting on the fucking Wiggler bike. I had so many coins from all the sessions that we played. I just unlocked it within like several rolls. Yeah, I wasn't winning enough. I mean, I was winning a decent amount like a couple of days ago. And I started to notice that like at the beginning of all the races, I would just get fucking knocked off or like bullied by the heavy characters. I'm just like, you know what, fuck this. Like, I can't do this anymore. I'm just gonna pick Waluigi. Because like, I used to always win on Cloud Top. And then I'm like, why the fuck am I not winning? And I noticed that like every single time, I'm just getting like shoved around by these characters that outweigh me. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? It's the beginning of the end. Like, now that I'm gonna be doing it, everyone's gonna fucking do it because they just see it on stream and they know, like, that's what you should do. I mean, like, obviously there are people in the game who knew that way before I did. No shit, but just, like, having it on the stream, anybody who joins is gonna know, like, that's the strat. Yeah, I was running Yoshi Bitty Buggy. Now I'm running Waluigi Wiggler with the rollers. Yeah, I think I unlocked Mr. Scooty as well. I might try that. We'll see. My brain just exploded. I feel like I could have gotten that the first couple of times. I'm feeling a lot better about this in general, though. Damn, we're really close to 95.8k followers. Appreciate y'all following. Remember to follow the channel if you're down with this shit, because I always stream the game. You can always feel free to check in. Oh fuck. I was gonna say that always feel free to check in to see what's going on with the game, because I always stream it. Like, I get that, like, you don't want to watch the same game every day. Sure. But it'll always be there for you if you do. Yeah, it's just nice backgrounds. Some people don't like look for like high octane like dialogue or like, I don't know what to say. Because this is high octane gameplay, but people get desensitized to it. Like, for sure they get desensitized to it. I'm not the kind of streamer who's like fucking cooking up the jokes in a book or like planning the next special event or like the next gimmick to do with. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's just not my style, you know, like I'm not selling you gimmicks here. I'm just trying to sell you a solid, reliable speedrun stream. That's all I'm trying to do. And I can see how that can get fatiguing, you know. But, you know, it's here if you want it. That's the idea. You don't miss. Yeah, some of y'all probably came here from the history videos. Probably be surprised to see how different this is than how you saw in the history videos. Catchphrases are lame. We don't do catchphrases. Diaper. It's probably my catchphrase like 3 years ago. We all saw how that went.
Well,
When was the last time you got a new max? PB, you mean? Like personal best? I'm curious now. What community uses max for like a personal best? Like what community are you from? Because I've never heard that before. But that's interesting. Yeah, the last time I PB'd was last month. But I haven't really been trying to PB lately. I've just been practicing. Like this run right here is not a full run. I just started halfway through the game to practice the second half. So I'm just, you know, like trying to just get better. I'm gonna do a full run after this probably. You'll be able to see that. Yeah, I only just recently started doing full runs again. Actual PB attempts. Because I PB'd by a lot and I decided that I needed to spend a lot of time catching up to my skill level instead of doing PB attempts every day. Which, like, as a streamer, is kind of a hard decision to make because most people just want to see runs. I get that. But at the same time, you're going to be getting shit runs. I wouldn't be able to do them in good faith if I weren't ready. Yeah, it's new. New as of today. I love it personally. It's already 1 in the morning. What's up, Bria? How's it going? Takes me a little bit to get used to people's names, so forgive me in the meantime. If you're a sub that's been subbing for 4 years and I still get your name wrong though, please just make fun of me. I've had people like that. I mispronounce their name for 4 fucking years and they never say anything because they're too nice. Yeah, it's going alright. Today's the best day we've had in a while for this game. Like, the warm-ups are actually not bad. And we're doing some runs, some full runs, you know.
What? 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 Whoa.
Nothing happens.
They serve food here.
That's just an arbitrary goal. Just to have an excuse to show the sub count.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. The robot better change tactics and fast.
The difference isn't any percent. We collect some spatulas, the minimum number, actually, and then 100% we collect 100 spatulas. But a lot of the spatulas for 100%, you have to collect 10 socks each for. So there are 60 socks that we don't get in any percent that we have to collect in this, and then other missions and stuff that we don't do because they're too slow for any percent. But they're still fast in this because, like, there are other ways of doing them. It's complicated. Like, if you watch the same spatula between any percent and 100%, it'll look entirely different a lot of the time. But the ultimate crime you've committed was not begging my chat to give you a sub. Alright, time to try. Let's give it another try.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah, so there are a lot of different
make myself a snack.
routing concessions that you have to make to move some of the spatulas that are slower in 100% to late game to make faster with cruise boosting and whatnot. It's so complicated to explain to somebody who's not, like, in the know. But once you start watching for a little bit, it kind of makes sense. Why we do things in certain areas, why we do certain things before and after we have the cruise bubble, you know. What's up, Lanus? How's it going? I'm seeing a lot of people who are either new or just, like, somewhat new. It's gonna take me a lot of time to learn people's names, but I appreciate you all. Thank you. Good night, man. Have a good one. Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today.
If you guys haven't seen it yet, make sure you watch the new highlight reel on the YouTube channel. It's probably the best one yet. Nick's really outdone himself this time. Nope. I don't find other speedruns interesting. I've been around speedrunning for a while and nothing really seems to catch my interest except for this. And if I were playing Melee, I wouldn't be speedrunning it, I would just be competing in it. But it's a lot of time and effort that I'm not willing to dedicate to something that's not this.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Thanks for the good luck. I have a good one done. You have this game on Xbox? So what are you doing?
Yeah.
You should be cruise boosting, not talking to my
I
chat.
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
If you ever want to learn how to do stuff, got a nice little tutorial right here. There are a good number of people who play the game. A lot of people speedrun this game. Whether they're trying to get the world record is not really up to me to say.
Go.
What's up, Red? Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it happened. We just kind of forgot to mention that in the 90-minute history video about how I started playing the game. But yeah, that was how it actually happened. We live in a post-truth world. I play on the original Xbox. Have you seen the history videos? Check them out. You'll probably enjoy them. I'd also recommend watching the most recent GDQ run, by the way. If you're wondering, like, what's next, how do I catch up with, like, what's going on here, if I just got off of watching the history videos, watch the most recent GDQ run. I'll put it in chat in, like, 1 second. Right there. Yeah, watch that. It's like 47 minutes. Just like watch it before you go to bed or something, I don't know. It's not like, it's a different vibe than what I'm doing here. I'm explaining stuff, my commentators are explaining stuff, we're talking about the community and the growth of the community. It's a really well done, well commentated run. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking links. Holy shit. But yeah, I hope you find what you're looking for. It's a pretty dope ass game. The smiley face is so passive aggressive. Nobody ever uses it in good faith. Yeah, I've heard about that. People were saying that it's a cool game even like 6 years ago. People were saying it's cool. I remember hearing a lot about that. Yeah, I don't know shit about shit. I just don't care about anything but this game. That's just what it comes down to at the end of the day.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, but I'm sure not to the same extent, though. There's nothing like this. There's nothing like this shit. Yeah, Friday is probably the most, prolific evolution of any game of all time. We went from not having Mr. Incredible to having Mr. Incredible. Yeah, I'll speedrun Cosmic Shake. As long as people are enjoying it, it's like a fun thing to stream, I'll play it. A lot of people are looking forward to it. Yeah, but like it's not even worth even like mentioning that, because I mean, I don't think it's fair to compare most games to this when it comes to technical skill. It's like, I don't know if I'm explaining this the right way, but it's like, oh yeah, this game is not as technical as Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's like, well, of course it's not. You know, it's fucking Battle for Bikini Bottom. The game's a shitfest. It's like, we can already assume, you know. Yeah, I just want to know, like, how many people fucking popped off and just shit themselves when the Impractical Jokers fucking ran Tuesday over. So fucking funny. Just how could it be any other way? I agree, Spin. I hope it's like 15 to 20 minutes. That'd be nice. Like, you can get enough run. The game's probably gonna be easy because it's like rehydrated engine. Hopefully without the stupid warp to the end. I'm just hoping it's like 15 minutes long. That'd be cool. I feel like it's gonna be fucking 3 minutes. I don't want to dedicate time to the game. That's not how I'm trying to play it. You sound like Critical. I think you're just projecting the voice onto like the hair and the facial shit. Whatever you call this. I mean, I don't like exaggerate my voice like a lot of streamers do. And like YouTubers. I'm kind of just like, I'm just a guy who plays a game. I really don't try to like be anything more than just that. I just like playing this and playing games with my community. So I don't really view it as like an entertainment thing a lot of the time. So I don't really like try to enunciate my words and shit. When I'm doing this, if you watch my GDQ run, like you can tell that I'm putting effort into like the voice acting and whatever you call it. I just call it acting because that's what it is. But yeah, I have much better charisma when I'm not like fucking, you know, just sitting and chilling, you know. Yeah, I don't. Everyone's just gonna give the Critical comparison now because he's like acknowledged the game. Before it was Keanu Reeves, now it's Critical. And then it'll be some other person with long hair and a beard. So I am the person with long hair and a beard. They're gonna compare people to me. The SpongeBob guy. Yeah, I'm much more charismatic when I'm fucking your mom. That wasn't a joke. I'm serious.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I guess so. Where's my paycheck? I don't know what that is. Is it like an interdimensional thing? It's like some Marvel shit where there are like different Spider-Men. If so, I call Tobey Maguire. He gets all the bitches.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I think Ray William Johnson does like TikTok and like shorts and shit. He's still around.
The robot better change tactics.
Everything comes and goes, man. But not this shit. This shit is forever. This game's gonna live past the point when I stop streaming at some point.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
Yeah, that's a good point too. He seems like he's much more down to earth. And I think that just in general, like, America is not as infatuated by like entertainers and celebrities now compared to the past where they're just revered and put on pedestals. Like, I think that nowadays people just want somebody to relate to. And then once that gets old, they'll go back to fucking watching like Fred and whatever else is like funny. I don't know. The Fred comeback in 2028?
Oh, nice flying head thing.
Have you met K-pop fans? True. Well, seeing as I'm still standing here today, and I'm not 6 feet under, you can safely assume that I haven't. Fred, 2028. Rated R.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match!
That shit scares me, man. Like the way they like attack people on Twitter and shit. It's kind of scary, yeah. Don't want to touch that.
Sling! The old clothesline move!
Oh no. Dude, even when I was a kid, I didn't understand what the big idea was around Fred. I didn't understand it. He just had a pitched up voice. It's compatible on the Xbox 360. Unfortunately, nothing past that though.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
You can emulate it though. Nah, man, the Game Grumps. Did you watch the Game Grumps? They made fun of games and kind of knew how to play them.
Checkers, the king of loud contact.
At this time. Hopefully Xbox is allowed at some point when it's good. Emulation, I mean. Yeah, I played Creature from the Krusty Krab. I think that like most like SpongeBob game fans overstate the quality of that game though. It's a lot of mini games and a lot of cutscenes and a lot of repetitive gameplay. It's really weird. It's like cool in some ways. It's got a good soundtrack. But it's just not fun to play, and that's at the end of the day, that's the only thing that matters is if a game is fun. Like, who cares about the rest? If it's not fun, why bother? Yeah, that. Basically that. Yeah, Truth or Square is just... Oh, I fucking hate that game. It's so bad. I couldn't get through it. 5 years ago, we did the subathon, or whatever we did. Couldn't get through it. Yeah, that was a subathon. Yeah, we did a subathon like 5 years ago. Yeah, it's not on the list for the next one. I'm fucking not playing that game. That shit sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's on Series X and Xbox One and whatnot. It's kind of funny. I mean, I'm kind of glad this game didn't get it. Because then we'd be at the mercy of the Microsoft Store and like everybody would have to get a Series X, and let's be real, the game's more accessible when it's on like an old retro console. I honestly believe so. For now at least. Like, if it becomes compatible in the future, that's cool. But for right now, I don't think it's a good idea. Or it's not desirable. Yeah, thanks for the bits, Lizard. That could have ended way worse. That could have ended way worse too. Whatever. It's not gonna work. Yeah, no, I mean that's just the stream in a nutshell. Like I don't try to act like I'm better than any of you guys. We all just sit here and talk. Like I'm pretty accessible to even just like if you want to reach out and ask a question. Like, I'm not like that, you know. I've been around too long to still think that any of that shit matters. Like I'm the streamer bullshit, you know. I kind of just live here. It's like you guys are like coming over to visit. Sounds weird, but that's actually kind of weird. Let's talk Panera Bread. How about no? No, and I don't plan to. I've heard that game is dog shit. SpongeBob games in particular are kind of like not very good except for this one. Let's be real though. Yes, I do enjoy broccoli and cheddar from a fucking plastic packet. Dude, my brain is so shot. It's an alright party game, but it's still very flawed. Like, I wouldn't go as far to call it good. I think it's a good SpongeBob game, but, like, compared to other party games, eh. It's a bowl full of bread? Yeah, is it that makes it better? I used to eat broccoli and cheese soup in a bowl of bread with like a fucking pastry with chocolate on it, and like the Thanksgiving gobbler sandwich, like, and you wonder why I was fucking tired all the time. You wonder why?
Ah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Randomly disappear. No idea what you're talking about. Like when you're collecting them? Like the visual bug?
Security.
I don't know. Somebody probably knows. Whatever. If we don't mess up Shady Shoals, I'll continue. I think. I think there's going to be a move in Cosmic Shake that is inspired by cruise boosting, but they're not going to like hide it like an Easter egg, I don't think. If they didn't do that with Rehydrate, I don't think they'd do that with this. Well, they're gonna use the same engine as a base, but they're gonna obviously upgrade stuff. There are going to be new bubble moves, I'm sure. Probably based on the costume you're using as well. Good night, man. Thanks for hopping in. Oh god, movies upgrade system is so bad. I hope it's better than that. Yes, I cut it so it's a perfect loop as well.
So that
I also lowered the volume so it's not like too loud. Yeah, the upgrade system and that, like, upgrade systems in 3D platformers are shit. We can do without that. We don't need that.
so that
Like, just give us a new tool.
so that
Doesn't have to be upgraded, you know?
so that's quality craftsmanship. That is. Come again. So that's so that so that
No idea.
Welcome to the...
It was kind of nice out today in New Jersey. It was like 80 at one point.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I hate this. I actually despise this.
Are you ready, kids?
Remember to leave a like.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll...
Go.
Hey.
Well, for the most part, Rock Band like is not as good. But I think that Rock Band 3 in particular
I'm going fishing for robots.
has like a good portion of people who think it's the best rhythm game in that like area of rhythm games, I mean. You get people who say Guitar Hero 2 a lot, Guitar Hero 3 of course, Rock Band 3, and GH6 actually. Guitar Hero 6 Warriors of Rock is a pretty hot take, but I think that was the best Guitar Hero casually. It's not my favorite, because Guitar Hero 3 was just like, you know, like that shit was like my childhood. It's my favorite, but I acknowledge that like does have some flaws. Could have been better. Yeah, Guitar Hero 6 is probably the best one, I would say. What's the goal today? I'm trying to PB. I think I can do it. I've gotten enough runs to prove it. Just gotta get a run now. Oh yeah, we're going for it. It's not going to be as effective as it could be if I didn't have to spend so much time practicing. But yeah, like, I'm still doing PB attempts mixed in with the practice though. I think that's the way to go for now. Oh, the controllers for Rock Band fucking sucked. I thought we were just talking about the software. The hardware? Oh my god. Terrible. The best Guitar Hero controller for like clicking buttons was the Explorer from Guitar Hero 2. But the best for like getting points, because the whammy bar was fucked up on that one. The best for like point grinding. I mean, the Les Paul was good. I like the Guitar Hero 5 controller because I'm like I'm tall, my arms are long. I preferred that. I like the whammy bar and the star power button. Dude, the drums, that shit was fun.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Yeah, that's really cool. It's really similar, apparently. I like worked my way up to hard, but I didn't really like take as much interest in it as guitar for the rhythm games, I mean. Drums are sick though. Yeah, but I choose to be a master at this.
With sleep.
I just think that this is just the coolest thing in the world. I wouldn't want to do anything else, you know? The cockroach. These days I kind of just find myself looking forward to everything, really. I look forward to going on a walk after I'm done streaming, and then I look forward to going to bed, and then I look forward to waking up and streaming again. I'm just having a good time lately. It's some good shit. Yeah, I also like that like more people are like coming around to the stream and taking interest in the game, the history videos, and it's just nice. Like people appreciate the thing that you work so hard on. I never want to lose it, you know. Got to keep finding ways to get people interested, get people to try it out, keep things around. I thought that was going to be game over. Gamer alert. Damn, we're one follower away from 95.8k. Any followers?
Sir.
I promise you're getting your follows worth 300 to 350 hours of streaming a month. That's a lot of bang for your buck. It's a lot of schmeckles. Appreciate it, guys. Enjoy the sponge. The sponge. Yo, word. That's cool. Alright, 902, and this is workable. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm glad somebody else... Well, I actually mentioned that in my reaction to that. But yeah, I'm kind of worried that they're not going to be having an OST.
Like
that worries me.
Left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
In preparation, I'm probably going to just have a playlist of like non-copyright songs.
Now the
just to play while we're speedrunning that game.
Better change tactics.
Yeah, dude, no, like the guy's still around. Like, you know the story about how they, like, there are a couple of guys in our community who reached out to the dude who composed the music, and he fucking went through his old shit and found the stereo tracks, like lossless quality of these soundtracks. And now they're just on the internet now. The guy's around. Isn't that so fucking cool, though? Like, this community is quite literally, like, preserving the game at this point. I'm assuming he's talking about, like, the songs that are used in the actual show. Of course, they're copyright by Viacom or whatever else. Yeah, but this has been great though. Like, we gained like 70 followers this stream. Unbelievable. You know how crazy that is for playing this fucking tiny ass game? It's so hard to get followers playing this game. I appreciate getting like 5 followers in one stream playing this shit, you know? It's just been a while since we've gotten any exposure or recognized or whatnot, or it's been a while since I've fucking made anything. Like, I'm getting these world records, but they're not like hitting the algorithm or anything like that. It's pretty rough. Not making history videos at the moment. That doesn't help. I'm too busy with this shit. Yeah, source code leak could be crazy, but they're already doing a decomp, which is like the next best thing.
Oh, what an uppercut!
I just can't tell if it is. Like hardcore focused speedrunning. feel like nowadays it's more about just like having the game on in the background with a timer and just talking to your audience and like hyping things up. That's just kind of what it feels like speedrunning on Twitch is now. All the biggest streamers are just doing that. And then when your game gets dry, you take a break. But yeah, we don't do that here. We just fucking keep playing because we're psychopaths. We just don't stop playing the fucking SpongeBob game. We just don't stop playing. Yo, what's up? Like, I've been involved in speedrunning for 6 years, and goddamn, has this game covered so much ground compared to what most games do in 6 years. It's just fucking unbelievable. That's why the history videos are so interesting, because like the actual history is just, it really is that good. Like, each part's gonna be more interesting than the last one. It's so sick. To give you an idea of like where we are in like the BfBB cosmic timeline, what we're doing right now, like this era of the game, would probably be like a part 6 if I had to like divide it into like what you would like usually expect to be like based on the history videos. Like this is like the stuff talked about in the history videos is like actually historic now. It's like ancient. Like so much has happened. Yo, Charles, thank you for the 10 months. What's up? And that's only because Any Percent's like had like a down period, like a really weird down period after 2019. Like there was just kind of a year of like it not being very interesting or cared about. We got a minute break, which was cool, but not much else. It was a really impressive minute break, but still. Compared to like what 100% was going through at the time, this was definitely the much more interesting category. And honestly, that's kind of the way things are right now. Like this is definitely the more interesting speedrun. Clips, what's up? Damn. Ruined by the game timer? How? Doesn't take that long to start a car and run people over. You see what I'm saying though? Like, who actually cares? I'm not even joking. Like, I'm fucking dead serious. That game's only redeemable quality is being funny as fuck when somebody gets trolled. Well, yeah, it was running out of time because people would just keep rejoining. Because you could just infinitely join. But either way, like, who cares? It's just funny.
Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Guess we got a lot of new people here tonight. Make sure you follow the stream, guys. I stream over 300 hours a month. Guaranteed. So you're getting a lot. I'm not just gonna let you, like, follow and then just not show up ever again. Like, show up 5 years from now and you're like, who the fuck is this guy? Because that happens sometimes. Like, I'll follow somebody and they just don't stream. No, I'm here. I'm here to stay. If you ever want to check in on the game, see what's going on with it. Even if you don't want to follow, I guarantee if you just go to this URL at any point, I'll just be here streaming. Or there will be like a fucking 10-hour VOD from the previous day you can watch. I'll always tell you guys when I'm not streaming on like Twitter or Discord. Thank you, Vegito, for the 9 months.
Ah.
Why is Hamburger and why is he on eBay? Yes.
Well, the security.
I could also just be wrong. Could just be a lot of people coming in from the highlight reels too, who just like haven't watched in a while. Like, I have no idea. I think I could have gotten that. And I know that was really terrible. Okay. Fuck. The fraud head. Yeah, that's 20 seconds. Not looking good. Alright, this is looking like a reset and back to late game runs. Yeah. Shit. I want to feel your hair. Where? I think I was skipping a frame. Oh my god, my back is so fucked up. Time to waste away. I love late game. I love late game. It's all relative. I'm sick of looking at this guy's mask. Oh. I love late game. It's true. Give me a big kiss. I love you. I want to be stuck here forever. That's cool. Yeah, I probably won't be playing tonight. Oh my fucking god, that was so close to not working. Yeah, I feel like the runs are going too well tonight to do that. It's the night where I gotta just like hone in. Like there's still a chance that we can get something tonight. I'm not giving up. First time I've felt that way in weeks. That's what happens when you PB by 37 fucking seconds. You have to figure something out to contest against that, you know? Make it. Okay. Thanks, man. I'll do my best. This game is extremely chaotic, though. I can accept the 316. Not liking that.
I've got.
I feel like I'm starting to understand like what I'm doing wrong, but I can't verbalize it. Like I just get like a little like weird like sensation in my fingers when it's like the wrong way of doing it. I don't know. We'll see where we are like a couple of days from now. I bet I can make this. That's right, bitch. Check the spacing on that. Yeah, check the spacing between these. I just had to give that public service announcement. Also, y'all better check out that VOD channel. I'm counting on you. Every stream that I'm doing, unless there's like a bad stream that I don't want. If I have like a genuinely bad stream, I might not want to upload it. But yeah, for now it seems like we're kind of just uploading everything. So if you ever want to rewatch this stuff in high quality without Twitch compressing the shit out of it, or like you just don't like the Twitch player, which I totally get. I don't like the Twitch player either. Yeah, the VOD channel, SHiFT replay. Check it out. The VODs command in chat. Or if you just go to my YouTube channel, it's like linked there as like a recommended channel or whatever. Getting better. I wouldn't have been able to salvage that a couple of days ago. Thanks, Turf, for the fix. These dick will be there. Thanks for the money. Love you. Just, you gotta excuse me. I'm so fucking tired, man. Brain health. That was so base. Only my brain would understand why that was based though. I just had a feeling that I was gonna do it earlier than I usually do, so I just timed it a frame later and I got it.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That shit works sometimes, man. I've gotten fast nuts on like really good paces off of just like knowing that I'm gonna rush something by a frame or some shit. Big one is kids LCB. I always do it a frame early. So sometimes I'm just like, alright, if I do this the way I usually do it, there's a good chance I'm gonna mess it up. But if I just try to do it later than I usually do it, I might get it. I don't know which one's more likely.
That was a ton of fun.
It's a gamba.
I should do it again sometime.
Because you're not in the same headspace when you're in a run versus practicing. Yo, Maddox, thank you, man. Redeemed Dab IRL. I don't remember adding that. But I do remember adding you to the FBI watch list. You're done, buddy. Not liking that. Cringe. Fuck. My dad works at Nintendo. It's over. Thanks, Cannon, for the gift sub to Spin Music. I will literally do nothing if somebody gives me 30 subs right now. I promise I will do nothing.
Go SpongeBob, go SpongeBob, go SpongeBob.
Who could say no to that? It's a guarantee. With so much chaos in the world, few things are guaranteed. Nothing like a good guarantee. What's up, Blonde? Taxes, death, and Sonic and Knuckles having sex in your chat. They actually got rid of that emote, I think. Good. Fucking good. How can I say no to giving this stranger money? That's so, like, obnoxious, man. Oh my god.
Sinking feeling.
Kind of want to just reset this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Dog shit.
Are you ready, kids?
I would usually just try to buy one in like the latest year possible. There's like a chart pinned in the BfBB server somewhere.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
I'm not even sure if that chart is accurate. SHiFT, I'm as a Guitar Hero and I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Alright, just remember that Guitar Hero is fucking stupid and being bad at it means literally nothing. The same can be said about 99% of things in this world. Just don't even... The sooner you stop caring, the better you will get. Yo, word. What's up, Lavender? Yeah, no, I think it's cool that he took interest in it. I know he's been like kind of like loosely following it for a while. Check out some of the other history videos I've made. They're like shorter, but still cool. I don't know when I'll be working on the big project again, but those are still like fun in the meantime. If you want to catch up with the stuff that's happened since then, by the way, if you're looking for a TLDR, watch that run there. It's the GDQ run that I did this year. And it explains like a lot of the new stuff. Yeah, it's only like 47 minutes long. Nice and quick. I don't know what to say. Like, so much shit was developed in this game last year, there was absolutely no time to work on it. Like, I wasn't procrastinating or... Like, last year I genuinely wanted to work on it, but I didn't have time. In 2020, I needed more time to think about what I wanted to do with it, because, like... The second one was so successful and so highly praised that I just knew I needed to do way better than what I was thinking I was going to do before I made that one. Because when I originally wrote the script, it covered everything, and it was like so long that I decided to divide it into 4 parts instead of just having it be like one big video. Which was smart, because I didn't have to make everything all at once, you know? I got to give the first 2 parts the attention they deserve instead of making 4 shitty parts. Because that was the other option. I didn't like that one. I knew that as soon as I did that though, like, it would be a long time until I'd be able to work on the rest of them. And maybe it's a little bit longer than I expected, but still. We did foresee it would take a while to be able to get back into it. Probably gonna try to make some other videos to warm up my editing skills again, and then make that. But I want to finish up what I'm doing with this first and any percent and whatnot, because we're not done. We'll never be done, but I want to get to a point where I'm like okay with not grinding for 11 hours a day. There's too much to catch up on. Feels like we're starting to really figure out how 100% works though. So that's a good sign. If I got a 108, I'd be happy for now. Hello, what's up? It's just so bizarre streaming this game in 2022 and people still like following your stream. I used to have no problem getting followers back in the day. But ever since Rehydrated died out, it's always been a struggle to get people to like discover the stream. And it's kind of ridiculous too, because like the game never had problems getting followers before Rehydrated. Just that like after, people just probably like got burned out of watching or too much exposure at one time, you know. I don't know what it was, but I'm glad people are taking interest in it again, and holy shit, this is nice. Oh, I fucking got the grab? Okay, that's progress. I wouldn't usually be able to get that.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, we still got a few hours left. I use official Xbox controller S. How does it work? It's a displacement cruise boost. So you have to get pushed by the ball.
That's where I keep all my old comic books.
And cruise boost on the same frame you get pushed.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble Pilot.
Everything matters. There's just absolutely no room for error. The frame perfect part is the easy part. Thanks to the good luck. Yeah. You have to be facing at an exact angle in an exact position relative to the ball on an exact frame, hitting two different inputs on an exact frame. The ball itself never goes in the same spot. It's not even guaranteed to give you speed if the trajectory is bad. Just entirely feel-based trick. Never really tell, honestly. I'm getting better at telling, but it's not perfect. I think that right now, the lowest realistic achievable time is a 107. 106 will probably be realistically achievable in the next year, maybe. And yeah, we'll see where that goes from there. No idea. Well, I have to get better at the game first, because it's technically possible to get a 107 with the strats I'm using, but I'm just shit. And then from there, be more DCBs and harder strats all around. Yeah, check my most recent YouTube upload if you haven't already. It's really fucking funny. Like you'll enjoy it. 30 minutes will go by so quickly, I promise. Everybody's cracking up at that shit. It's so good. Nick did a good job.
I've gone.
Always putting out banger highlight reels. Hell. Yeah, it's really fucking funny. And it was extremely selective. Like the clips that made it in were like the best of the best, and it's 30 minutes of it. Considering we were taking like a year's worth of content and condensing it into like 30 minutes. I love the cat of I love the clip of the orange cat running. With the fucking Scooby-Doo sounds. Yeah, the fat cat, that wasn't Sunny, no. That was just like some random orange cat. Sunny's not that fat.
I fly.
Alright, word. God, he's so fucking cute in that sweater with the little giraffe ears. He's so cute. He was loving every second of it. What a good boy. Yeah, no, that's such a good observation, because, like, I totally agree. Like, he knows when he's being watched. He knows when he's being watched. He's smart. He's so fucking funny, man. Like, you can tell that, like, when the camera's on him, he looks into it. He's such a smart cat. He's been doing that his whole life. Like, he just, like... Is that... I think the cats are intelligent enough to understand they're having, like, a photo taken of them, right? That can't be, like too difficult to process. Cause, like, the way that he, like, looks into the camera and, like, squints like he's smiling. Even, like, not on the stream, I mean. Like, in real life, he does that, too. When you're taking a picture of him. Yes. He does. He watches me, like, stream. Like, on a laptop, he'll, like, watch me stream. He's so cute. He recognizes himself on the OBS preview when he's down here as well. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I thought it might have been the frame, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, Sunny... He recognizes himself. He's definitely smarter than most cats. Like, he figured out how to turn doorknobs when he was like 2 years old. Now he's old. He just has this, like, young energy about him, though. Like, he does not feel old at all. You wouldn't be able to guess that he's 16 years old. That's so cringe. Like, actually, fuck you. Just gonna fucking reset. Dog shit.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, man, you have a good night. Yup. Yeah, Sunny opened the door on me one time. He used to play fetch with little lollipops. He used to bring them back to me. He used to carry around my little Webkin stuffed animals. He used to carry them into a pile. They're so weird. He's so cute. Yeah, I had so many of them. I was, like, sorting them one day. I had a big fucking pile of, like, 20 of them. 20 to 30 of the fucking things. I was, like, sorting them or, like, something. And I got sidetracked and walked away for half an hour. I came back and they were all gone. I'm like, where the fuck did they go? And I caught him in the act. Just, he relocated them. That was one of the cutest things he's ever done. They were like his children. Like a smart cat. Alright, that was really fucking weird. Like, I like turned a little bit. Yeah. I just wanted to try it. I don't know.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, 5K for both of them. That was back when Webkins were like just starting to get popular and they just said, yeah, we're done making these. So people were like, oh shit. Wait, has it really been half an hour? What the fuck? There's no way it's been half an hour since you just walked and saw that video. There's no way.
What?
Smart, sussy Sunford. Okay. I was like, did time really pass that quickly? Would you ever make a 100% guide? Probably at some point, but not anytime soon. This would not be included in it, by the way, for obvious reasons. Nice. Nice. Hey, SHiFT, is friendly fire on? Yes. Want to know a fun fact about that clip? It was actually off. I'm not joking. Like, he shot the gun, and I had apparently forgotten to turn off friendly fire. It's actually extremely deceiving. It's just as funny if you cut it off exactly there, regardless of what happens next. You just assume the person actually died, but they didn't. I'm not pulling your leg. Like, that's actually true. That was a decision that was made in the back room. Let's just like not play the rest of it because it's funnier just stopping it there, assuming the person died.
Are you ready, kids? I can't
Yeah, was that the 13-hour VOD?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish.
Ugh. It was all a lie. How many more lies can he possibly hold in? Yeah, but it's just way more entertaining, like, when it's just out of context, so. We kept it out of context. It's happened a couple of times, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm getting massaged today. I'm so excited about it. It's been like 2 weeks. I really need it. I really don't understand why that didn't work. I'm mad. Yeah, what's up, Yard? Did you see the new highlight reel? What's up, man? I'm so fucked up.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic and nonsense be something you wish. And rub on the dick and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Yeah, we're almost at 4,000 views. I'm not misremembering. 4,000 views is a lot for like a highlight reel on the first day for us, isn't it?
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Yeah, I'm such a big fan of like having a side channel now where I can just upload VODs that I don't think will do well. It's like opened a whole new world for me. I don't have to upload trash. A happy ending? What is that, like sex? Ew. No. No, I mean, like, I know you don't have context, but, like, this person's, like, a second mother to me. So I shouldn't have, like, reacted that way. Just, like, in my head, it's like, ew. Like, that's just so weird. I guess I don't get the reference. Whatever, try again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
May or may not have lost my BfBB disc. Damn. Better find it. Or I'll find you.
my old comic books. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
All the launch to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Lewis, for the 10 months. Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday evening / Thursday morning. Wait, it's Friday now. Wow. Damn, nature's fucking insane, man. Yo, what up? How's it going? Welcome to hell. Oh, it is Thursday. Oh, shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, just like the shit that happens, like all the funny shit. Like when you just go on a spree of running over like 10 people, just imagine like 20 people. Just makes it better.
All the launch to go.
Unironically though, like that's what makes the game fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Epically trolling your friends.
I can't hear you.
Dude. Dude, I just trolled you. I just fucking trolled you, man.
All the launch to go. All the launch to go.
I'll probably be streaming for another like 2 to 3 hours. If SpongeBob is nice to me, might be able to do another run. Any Mickey Kart? If we were to play, we'd have to start like right now. don't know, we'd probably be waiting for people to join and shit. It doesn't help that I told people that we might not play tonight, so like they're probably not going to be around. And then like the 3 a.m. ping is like, oh boy. Do you make a speed run? Yeah, I'm a speed runner. I try to beat the game as quickly as possible. Whether it's just beating the game or 100%ing it, which is what I'm working on right now, is trying to get every spatula in the game as quickly as possible. Yeah, word. Yeah, fucking Friday clips are so funny. I think that people are actually excited to watch the game now. It took a long time. I used to have an audience for that game like 5 years ago, you know. There wasn't much crossover between that one and this one. But I did used to have like a pretty decent audience for playing that game. Just that I didn't, you know, keep it around. Nice.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, I hope that, I mean, the original goal of the highlight reel for Friday, back when it was being made like 6 or so months ago, was just to get people interested in playing the game. So that was kind of what we were trying to do, and I completely forgot about that goal until this moment.
Where I keep all my old comic books.
Now I've realized that I think a lot of people are going to want to play it now after seeing that shit. If I get another late game run, I'll just do I'll do more full run attempts, yeah. Yo, good morning. Wow, it didn't work. Perhaps. A lot of German people play this game. Maybe there are some in the chat, who knows. Yeah, good night, man. Have a good one. Aaron, would it be helpful for you if I organized like a group of 20 people to test the multi-lobbies? Just to like get on and test the game. Because I could try to do that.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
What's up, Diddy? Trying to figure out the best way to reach out to people. I think we should make a Discord server. We should already have a Discord server for this, honestly. We need like 20 people who own Friday the 13th the game to like help Aaron and Skull will test something for like a mod that we're working on. It's for memes, it's gonna be funny, but yeah. We need people to like help test it. So I was saying, like, I can try to get people together, organize a server, people who have the game. Love that emote. Yeah, I mean, I've already PB'd but by a lot with it. Like, I have a 37-second PB with it, and I'm just trying to get a better one. Yeah, it's definitely viable. I'd say I get better runs with it than without. Just takes longer to get them. The edge of the thing got me. That's cringe as fuck. Let's go.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
That sucks. Okay. We should definitely double check on that though.
Yeah.
Yo, Gyro, thanks for the 39. Let's go. Love my tax refunds. Money. How you been doing, Gyro, by the way?
What?
Feel like you've been busy. Take it you probably ended up seeing the highlight reel today, because that shit was a fucking banger. Hey. Dude, I have so many expenses. Every year I have so many more expenses than I realize. Just always tends to happen. Like last year, I invested a fuck ton of money in like a new microphone. This year I'm investing money in my PC. It's like, it never ends. I might put that the graphics card in tomorrow night. My 3070 Ti. Very happy about that purchase. I wanted one of those for like 2 years. Yeah, but not too soon. Need a little bit more time to get it ready. Did you hear what I was saying about like a potential testing server? I might try to round some people up just so you can test the 20-player lobbies. But yeah, we first should verify that the game is not protected by VAC. Because we're just doing private lobbies, like we're just playing for fun. We're not trying to like cheat the system or like do anything like unfairly. We're just trying to have a good time playing. It's not our intention to cheat. So, the trick, the best kept secret about the best webcams is that all webcams suck. They're all dog shit. You gotta get a capture card and a camera, like a camcorder, and hook it up. That's how you get a good webcam. That's what I do. Webcams suck, don't buy them.
I've gone.
Like if you already have one and you're looking to upgrade, don't buy like another webcam, you know? Just get like a C920 if it's your first one. If you already have a webcam, then just save up for a camcorder. Get like an HDMI capture card. Yeah, I have a Sony. I have a Sony A6400. It's not a camcorder, it's a video camera, but yeah. Yeah, 2001, what's up? Hey, yo, this run is actually kind of cracked right now. Okay, never mind. Hello. Man, this cruise boost fucking sucks. So slow. Yeah, I don't know why a game like Friday would be protected by a vac. It feels like overkill for a game that stupid, you know? There's no competitive matchmaking, it's just like fucking, just a meme. Imagine matchmaking in that game, that shit would be cringe. Yo. Yeah, if it has, so you need like a micro HDMI input. Maybe yours has it, maybe it doesn't. Just check to see if it does. And you want to get like a micro USB to normal USB cable, and that's what allow you to hook up to a capture card. You son of a bitch, man. Man, why are you doing that? Yeah, you're also gonna need a battery supply, like one of those like mock batteries. Just plug in. Like it sits in the camera like a battery, but it's plugged into like an outlet. You're gonna want a tripod, a whole bunch of shit. Alright, well, I would rub my hands together if I weren't playing a game, but yeah. Sounds like we're good to go. Yeah, and another thing too is like, we're not trying to do anything like shady with the game. We just want more people to be able to play it at the same time. That's all we want. We just want to like jailbreak it so people can play it. Yeah, there are ROM hacks. One just came out like the other day, actually. I see your message, one sec. I was so confused for a second. When you get into speedrunning this game, or like any game in general, I gotta read your question again. Because for this game, I would just watch the tutorial video. It'll just go over everything. But for games in general, different answer maybe. Depends on the game. Like, for example, learning a Mario game, like Sunshine or 64, for example, where the levels are kind of linear. You probably want to focus most of your time on practicing individual stars and putting them together. But for a game like this, it's more about like the tricks and like how the movement flows to them, understanding the routing process and whatnot, like why we're doing certain spatulas in certain areas. Every game's different, so it's hard to say. I think the most important thing you can focus on when you're new is trying to enjoy the game. Because if you can't learn how to enjoy the game, which is a skill by the way, you're just gonna burn out. People are too focused on getting good when they're new, and they should be focused on having fun. Slow. I wouldn't speedrun a game for the story though. Try to focus mostly on like the things that you're going to be. Why are you not grabbing this fucking ledge? Holy shit, man. Try to focus on gameplay, visuals, music. If you heard a song 1,000 times, would you be annoyed by it? Is one of the questions you should ask yourself too. It's a big one. You can always mute the game, but it just doesn't feel the same, you know? Damn, that sucks. You are so bad. Good job. Greetings. Cruise boosting just light the white noise. You don't really hear it after a while. It's kind of soothing, honestly. It means that you did the trick the right way a lot of the time. It's like satisfying. Fuck kids.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
They suck.
Where I keep all my old comic books. Say hello to my little
It's really just the
friend.
fucking... The collision is just so dog shit.
Control the launch to go.
Guys are a little weird for hearing it that way, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a... I don't know, Bader. It's kind of seeming like a self-report.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
God. Yeah. Yeah, they're better than the ones that are paid for. Clearly. Nah, we're still not done with the mod. I keep raising my standards. But you have to trust me, like, it's worth it. First impressions matter the most. Yeah, that one's new today. Just hot off the press.
Control the launch to go.
Mr. Incredible cosplay. Yeah, her name is Azultite. She's on Twitter, Discord, whatnot. She's been doing my emotes for a few years now, I think. Can't remember how far back. I used to have them done by Ropan, Triple D. I used to make my own emotes as well. Yeah. I like the consistency of having the same style for a lot of them now. Come around to it. Yeah, Zul's good. She did the art for the history videos as well, by the way, for those of you who are new here from the history videos. She's the one who made the SpongeBob characters at the end of the second part. The Fly of Despair. With the fucking meatballs. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, that's super cool. Oh yeah, of course she did the thumbnail art too, obviously. I never think about the thumbnails, but yeah, she's the one who drew the thumbnail art, like the iconic, you know, with the SpongeBob helmet and the Quickster. I think the Quickster was actually traced, but still. All the other ones are all original as well. It's crazy how much her work's improved too. Like compare those from 2 years ago to the stuff that she's making now. Like some of the emotes that we have now that were made in the past like several months. This is the original game, not rehydrated. Also, what's up? You want to see something cool? Well, stick around. I'll show you. Rehydrated is dead zoomer trash. I'm playing the OG. Yeah, a lot has happened since the release of the second part of the history videos. Predates the release of the history, or rehydrated I mean, so like a lot of stuff has not been talked about. Plus, like, a lot happened between that point and the point when the videos were made as well. If you haven't seen already, I'd recommend watching this. This is the GDQ run that I did this year. So like, for the first time in 5 years. So the last, when you saw the GDQ and the history videos, like this is the first one I've done since then. So there's a 5-year gap. You can see all the strats that got developed in 5 years. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you're interested in like the channel and like the shit that we do, I just actually uploaded a highlight reel of the stuff that we do on stream like today. Like it's a new upload and it's really fucking funny. Like people are really enjoying it. Check that out if you got time. But yeah, if you want to learn more about the game, the GDQ run's another good place to go as well. Typically I just practice and do runs and sometimes play other games for fun for 10, 11 hours a day. Every day. Consistent streams every day. I'll let you guys know on other media if I'm not going to be on for a day, but usually it's like pretty far in advance. I'll let you know. Yeah, the little Mickey Mouse. Yeah. This trick that I'm practicing right here is frame perfect, angle perfect, and position perfect. And then the ball has to have a perfect trajectory. And decides where your position starts as well. And other bullshit. It's fucking awful. Alright, well I got it, so there you go. I'll show you what this is. So what I'm practicing right now is for a 100% speedrun, by the way. In which the objective is to collect all the spatulas, not just some of them. I don't get tired of the game, no. I don't know if that's just like a defect or like a glitch in my fucking programming or some shit, but for some reason I just don't get tired of the game. And it is pretty rough being somebody who doesn't get tired of playing the same game every day. Trying to like have a consistent audience and like income, I guess, streaming the game all the time. Like I have to mix in other games, which I do enjoy playing other games, but I'll be honest though, like if I were averaging like 1,000 viewers playing this every day, I wouldn't think about playing other games nearly as much, you know? It's just really hard to gain followers and grow a stream at this point in the game when like a lot of people have already seen the game, they're exposed to it. We got the remake, you know. All this great shit's happened, it's really, really hard to one-up all the stuff we've already done. And then it's a mix of like the game being small and older. It's just hard to keep growing it the way we have in the past.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it is fun. I ate Arby's and I think I'm dying. I think I'm just dying. I didn't even eat Arby's. Yeah. HP Community seems cool. I like the first game for PC. That game's sick. It's got like a lot of cool tech and stuff. Do you plan on going for just a PB and not a world record? Yeah, it's the same thing. So it's like, yeah.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
I mean, like, technically for this thing that I'm running right now, this is not an actual category. This is not like a technically a real speedrun. I'm just practicing the second half of the speedrun I'm trying to perfect right now. If you want me to spoil it for you... No, actually, you should watch the GDQ run. You should just watch the GDQ run. It's only 47 minutes. Just watch that. It'll catch you up. It's commentated. My buddies helped me commentate it. That's not the GDQ run from 5 years ago. It's the one from 3 months ago. It's all, like, pretty updated. So whenever you get the chance, just, like, check that out. And if you have any questions, just ask me. I'm happy to answer them. I just like talking about the game. And there's a lot to talk about. I like the historic stuff, like talking about like the things that have happened with the game. And the impact a lot of these things have had on the game and the community and whatnot. I just like the storyline. How much potential is there left to unlock in this game speedrun? Infinite. That's why I never stopped playing. Do you think I'm blowing smoke? Just check out a run from a year ago and tell me that you recognize any of the shit that's happening in it compared to now. You might recognize like 20%. Maybe. Actually, a year ago might not be a good benchmark, but definitely like a run from the end of 2020. It's way, way different. Hello from Deftones Chick. Oh, you're saying hello from yourself. What's up, man? This is very nostalgic for me, because like the last time people were really talking about this game and showing interest in it was like actually fucking 2 years ago when the history videos were coming out. So it's kind of like a rebirth of the history videos, people who haven't seen them or missed them. People are coming in and showing interest in the game, it's cool. I'm not shitting you though, you all should fucking watch that new upload I just put up today. On my channel, the highlight reel. It's 2017 again. Just watch it. You'll find it hilarious. Like I'm sure you'll be entertained by it. It's humorous. Obsolete tricks that I'm glad are gone. That's a hard one. I just don't really have much of a bitterness toward the game's history. Like, it's hard for me to say, like, I'm sure glad that we don't do that anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I just can't think of anything, honestly. That's just not the way that I look at the game. That's fucked up. Now, GCC was good for the run. It added a skill barrier to actually getting that spatula. Lag clips were, like, fine to do. I mean, like, I guess, like, lag clips because, like, if you understand how they work, it doesn't make sense to allow them anyway. But I didn't mind doing lag clips, and I found them to be interesting for people to watch. I didn't mind them. I can't say I'm, like, glad they're gone, you know, I don't really feel that way about them. Have I talked to Critical recently? I don't think so. One second. The last time I talked to him was when he was like giving me feedback on the history videos, I think. I just mentioned like, yo, if you want to learn sometime, I've got all these videos you can learn from. If you ever wanted to like talk about like how they were made, because I feel like you'd be interested. You seem like the kind of guy who appreciates like the making of shit. Like, I'd be down to talk to you about it sometime if you want. But he's a busy guy. I understand. Like, I'm the kind of person who, like, when I get, like, really into something, I gotta, like, see it all the way through. But, like, not everybody is, like, super duper interested in SpongeBob speedruns, you know? I just found it cool that he was interested enough to, like, watch the history videos, you know? It would be cool to talk to somebody who's interested in like the game this much about like how we made it though, like how we created those videos, because it is kind of cool. Like I was joking a couple of years ago, like, damn, we should make a fucking documentary on the making of the documentary, because we had to do that all during COVID, like those little skits that we did and all the music and stuff, and like that was all like during lockdowns, and like the logistics were just shitty. And we only had like 2 months to do it all. And they ended up being great, and it's kind of a miracle. It's kind of like this game. It's rushed but good. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Give me a big old kiss. Yeah, I just want people to enjoy shit. Because I like enjoying shit. Enjoying shit's fun. But more importantly, I want people to appreciate shit. Yeah, because I could just tell when he was watching, like, he just seems like he really appreciated, like, how much effort not only went into, like, the video, but also the game. It's like, I don't know, it'd be cool to, like, have a conversation with him about, like, not just the content, but also just the creation of, you know, the forming of the story around what actually happened. Because every history book, every history movie, it all has a narrative. People just like narratives. They're fun to follow. But it's just cool, like, reflecting on stuff that happened years ago and, like, kind of, like, stitching it together with a story. It just makes it fun, makes it entertaining, makes it feel like a movie. Even though we're not thinking about it at the time, we're just a bunch of kids playing a game. You look back and you put things together and you're like, oh, okay. Well, this leads to this and that, and like, this is foreshadowing of this happening. But, like, we obviously didn't know, and the future wasn't a thing yet, you know? There is no future, there's only the present. You can't really predict what's gonna happen, and I think that's what really got in my head after I made those history videos, is like being the guy who's pushing the record down and being the guy who like writes the history videos. I kind of felt that pressure, like, oh, if you fuck this run up, you're not gonna have like this to talk about, you know, in the history videos someday. Like, you have to do it this way because this would be like the coolest way for it to happen in the history videos. It was such a toxic thing that got in my head. Also, Load, thanks for the 11 months. But I'll tell you what, the way that 43 happened on the day of GDQ, Nobody could have ever written that shit. It was like too good to be true. It was like it was mind-blowing, like how that managed to happen. Like it's something that was so sick and so cool that I never could have imagined writing that myself, you know? So that's what made me realize again, like, you know what? I should stop like thinking about like how every little fucking thing I do in this game is impacting my future, because I don't have a future. I only have a present. The present like molds the future or some shit. Like I'm just trying to focus on what I am now and my skill level now and making that better for tomorrow. Not trying to like schedule a 109. I'm just playing and trying to get better. Funny you mentioned that, Jack, actually. I think that Cole still runs that game. I think he did runs of it last year. He reached out to me asking like how to soft mod his Xbox, because we were starting to do that because of the HDD bullshit with lag clips. So he's like, hey, I want to soft mod my Xbox. Would you be able to like give me a tutorial? So I sent him Zim's tutorial, but yeah, I mean that's just off topic. Point is, Cole still speedruns. I don't know if he'd ever speedrun this game again, but he's still around, and I think he does speedrun that game. It's like if you check his YouTube channel, he probably uploaded some stuff on that. I don't think he streamed Twitch in like actually 6 years though. Can't believe it's already been 6 years. Dude, the old ballroom clip was so cool. Like going inside the ball. That was fucking awesome.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
There was very briefly a ballroom clip where you like got stuck between like the bubble bowl. Like you threw the bubble bowl up the ramp where the button like drops the ball. And it would just fall back down. You could just clip through it by getting sandwiched between that and the glass case. That shit was cool, but it never got used in runs. Yo, what's up? How's it go, Dark? Stomach problems. Ugh. Fuck. Sim racing? Never heard of it. You ever play Friday? Happen to have heard of that one.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, CZ. That's horrible. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I'm fucking pissed now. Bad timing. What the fuck, man?
Are you ready, kids?
It's so stupid.
You.
Yeah, iRacing, that's the game where you compete in the iCup, right? Welcome back.
Say hello to my little double friend.
This game's so fucking annoying tonight. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
What?
Yeah, I'll probably be on for another like hour and a half or something. I got on so late today. I was up really late though, it had to be done. I had shit to do. Bro, the fucking controller, what the fuck? Huh? What do you think is the worst speedrun? Dude, I don't know. Why such a negative question? How should I know? I don't fucking know anything about Barnyard. I just played it on my stream for money. Alright. Actually, I do have one that's pretty bad. It's called Ooh Ah and You Inspector Ooh. Guess how long it is? 2 seconds. What do? You click on 3 things. That's it. It's a fucking Flash game from like the early 2000s. Disney Channel. 2 second speedrun. You just click.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
Yo, do you like Wendy's, man? Oh my god, fuck.
Say hello to my little double friend.
I don't know what a speedrun of that game is like. I just don't like the game casually. Yeah, that shit sucked. Well, we snapped the disc in half, so it can't hurt us anymore. Oh, yeah, that sounds like fun. We all love Nintendo Wi-Fi. Bro, who thought 8-player Smash was a good idea? Probably just kids who never thought about how chaotic and unfun it is. 8-player Smash is just like platform camping and just like spamming projectiles. Wasn't there like an experimental 4v4 teams tournament for Smash 4 like very, very early on? When I was a teenager, I vaguely like remember that. And they just could not figure out what to do. It's a fucking 2D, 2.5D game. They were like taking turns fighting. Yeah. I think that happens when, like, you're in a game with a lot of different players, yeah. Whenever I play Smash, it's always just like 1v1 though, so I don't really... I hate teams. I'll just say it. I can't stand teams in Smash. It's too busy. Yeah. I probably won't be able to watch it, but you guys will be giving me the updates when I'm playing. I haven't watched a Smash tournament in years, man. I'm so far up my own ass with this shit. Yeah, but I just hate that, though. I just don't like it. I guess I can see it, though. I think it's cool how they're still, like, doing the Genesis series. I remember I was, this definitely wasn't one of the first tournaments I watched, but, like, no, Genesis 3 was, like, 2016, wasn't it? Or, like, 2015? I can't remember. So it definitely wasn't one of the first. I was already watching for a couple of years. I thought it was cool how they, like, revived the series. And it's still going on. Didn't Smash and Splash die? Or is it like being revived by like a different group of people? Alright, good night, man. Oh, is Apex actually coming back? Is that going to be in New Jersey or somewhere else? Didn't they try to bring it back a bunch of years ago? And it just didn't work out. Yeah, I think the last one I watched was 2015. Oh, I think I do remember that, yeah. I think it used to be in Somerset County, if I remember correctly. That's where Apex was. Sounds like fun. They should do a speedrunning side event. Give me an excuse to go without feeling guilt for not working. I'm such a miserable person. Joking, kind of. I think. I like working. Just, sometimes, you know, it's a blessing and a curse just wanting to constantly play. Yeah. Yeah, people speedrun Melee, but like, if I'm looking for the best Melee player, I'm not gonna look for a speedrunner. I'm looking for the guy who's winning tournaments, you know? That's why I don't really give a shit about Melee speedruns. Like, I'm sure they're cool, but like, whatever. It sounds rude, but I'm just trying to be honest. Like, if this game were like a multiplayer competitive game and there just happened to be like a single player mode tacked onto it, I wouldn't care too much about the single player mode. I think Melee Test is cool, but I really prefer the ones that are just like computers fighting each other, or you know what I mean? Not computers, but human players tests, like inputs for both players. Yep, exactly. People will speedrun anything. But yeah, when I think about watching Melee, I don't think about watching like adventure mode or whatever. It's still cool, but I don't know. It's not gonna get me to click. That's just me. I like it when like the way of playing something is the definitive way of playing it. Like Dark Souls is another one where like people speedrun it, but isn't like the no-hit shit and like the low Souls level stuff like more competitive or just like more prestigious? It's kind of confusing for some stuff. There are like different ways of playing, different ways of measuring skill, and not everybody does it. That's how I feel about speedrun categories as well. Like when I watch other games, there's typically just one category that I care about watching and nothing else matters. I just think this game is just so much more interesting than other platformers. I know I'm biased, but it's just so cool. The whole run is just exploiting physics, man. It's just fucking crazy. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. True. Also, what's up? I haven't heard Dota in so long. I don't even know what you do in that game. I really want to get back to my old schedule, man. Like ending between 4 and 5. I think I'm tired enough today to be able to pull it off. Yeah, good night, man. You have a good one, alright? I mean, like, if I were able to just, like, go to bed, do my walk when I wake up, and not be tired, that'd be cool. But I don't know if I can handle that. Barnacles. Dude, like, what if birds aren't real? Sorry, that was terrible. That was the laziest. That was the laziest thing I've ever fucking said. Laziest impression. I'm just fully dialed into swingerless. Dude, like, what if the moon? Okay, like, is cheese. This is like my 4th or 5th day in a row getting like 5 hours of sleep or fewer. I'm just not having a great time. My body has gotten used to lower functionality. Like, I don't feel tired, but I'm aware that my body is tired, you know? Son, you gotta be fucking careful, man. Sometimes you just don't feel like the proper sensations of like hunger, thirst, you know, exhaustion. Like you're just so involved in something that you just forget that those things exist. You gotta remember they exist. And right now I haven't eaten all day. I've had like the sunflower butter. I didn't sleep well. Shit, I haven't even drank that much water. Kind of just wasting away. It's not good. I have a glass pitcher with like a measuring thing on it now. Yeah, today was just a weird day. I was up all night working on stuff, and I went to bed at like 2 p.m., woke up at 7. Just, yeah. Yeah, like I remember, and then I get involved in something, and then I remember, and then I get involved, and it's just nonstop. Yo, Flo, what's up, dude? You're up early today, I think. Damn. Did you see the fucking highlight reel? Or at least the thing that I tweeted. I thought you might appreciate it. It's literally the first like 30 seconds of the reel. Oh, you did watch the whole thing? You gotta play Friday with us, man. You gotta hop in when we do it. It's so bad. Like, we're gonna mod the lobby too, so we can get more than 8 people. That's the plan currently. Yeah. It's gonna be so much fun. Yo, Tox, what's up? Yeah, everybody's coming in here saying they watched it, and it's like really fucking good. It's awesome. Yeah, just considering like we really like cut a lot of clips out of that. Like the first revision was like 20 minutes, 25 minutes long. I'd say that maybe 50% of that got removed and replaced with like good shit. So that's how you know it's quality. Like a lot of stuff got cut out and it was still 30 minutes long. It's got to be the best one. Like it's just too good. Mickey. Mickey James. But yeah, that Impractical Joker shit, unfucking real. Like, when I asked Nick to do that, I did not realize how much effort it took to do something like that. Shit took him days to do. It's so crazy, man. Yeah, let's just say that was an expensive highlight reel. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I want to pay Nick more. Like, I want to... if the stream grows more and the highlight reels do better, I think that I'm going to get better CPM since I'm not uploading, like, trash. You know, like, the videos are just going to overall do better. I'll be able to afford more stuff like that, like crazy edits and shit. He's just got to be paid fairly for what he's doing, you know? Only bangers. Only bangers allowed. No bad uploads. I'd say we made a lot of progress today, though. Getting a run that was on PB pace up the Jellyfish Fields, like, pretty nice. And that run sucked, too. Like, it could have been way better. Mr. LCB. Yeah, that shit was so stupid. Mr. E. I wish we had the original clip of Jared discovering Mr. E. This? No, this is SDJ. Swingerless was the thing I was just practicing. In Sandy's dream. Maybe you're just like on Internet Explorer or something, I don't know. Like, depending on your delay, you could be right. Yeah. Figured that might have happened. Yeah, Swingerless is pretty wild. It's kind of wild as even being used in runs. Yo. Yeah, the game's always changing. You should watch the most recent 100% run. You'll probably really enjoy it. Also, the most recent highlight reel is pretty sick too. Yeah, the past year has been insane. A lot of optimization. We also did a GDQ run this year too. You missed that as well. Okay, there we go. We're getting close to the end of the stream, by the way. So for those of you who haven't followed yet, if you don't want to, I get it, but you'll still be able to watch tomorrow if you go back here. I'll be here doing runs. You know, 10 to 11 hours a day. There's always a very good chance I'll be live if you're just bored and on Twitch. Yeah, it's definitely a good start. This shit belongs on the news, man. That's how cool this is. So I don't use a disk drive. I have it downloaded to the hard disk, which is a Seagate, and it's version 1.6b. But that doesn't impact the tricks in the game, though. Just impacts the loading times. The version of the Xbox doesn't impact anything, as far as I know. And thankfully, the game only has one version for NTSC at least. No, it doesn't make a difference. .6b is just like the latest, and it doesn't have the clock capacitor issue. Like 1.6 and onward doesn't have the issue. I'm sure you already heard about that. Every YouTuber's made a fucking video on that at this point. Yeah, no problem. If you're really trying to collect stuff, The Mountain Dew Xbox is pretty cool. I have a blue crystal Xbox, a normal crystal Xbox. I have a dev kit actually, like an official dev kit. Paid out the ass for that one. It capacitates the clock. Yeah, I was doing this the wrong way. I was going too late. Yeah, that shit's crazy. I got something cool to show you. One sec. You'll probably appreciate this. Check this out. It's inbox. It's got the nose fully intact. Yep. Yeah, I saw it on eBay. Like they sell, like, there are a bunch of these on eBay, but this one just had like a really like good looking box. Like, it didn't have scratches or anything. It has like some little tiny scratches on it, but it's like actually like really well kept together. Super cool, right? Yeah, I've got some other stuff probably, but this is probably the coolest one that I have. I try not to like get the nose to, I don't want the nose to touch the edge of the box. I put it back up. Yeah. Super cool. My prized possession. It's cool. My prized possession is my cock. Yeah, I was doing it the wrong way the whole time. Unbelievable. Bro, you're cheating. Yeah?
Cheat that way!
Mrs. Puff, I think I'm coming.
years running. Thank you.
What, the Friday shit? Shit. Holy shit, Batman. How'd you fuck that up?
Are you ready, kids?
Robert, don't make me call your fucking parents.
Hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under a tree?
Oops. I would have respect if these records were legit, but cheating? You've lost my respect. That was my prized possession. What am I now? Why are you running against the wall for 5 minutes? Okay, so I don't know what you know about this game, but this is a move that accelerates you when you use it. But if you use this move on the same frame, you can cancel the animation so that that acceleration that you would usually get can just be used on your running speed, right? We got that? Like, it just makes you run faster. Alright, so it's based on how quickly you're bowling. So if I bowl like this, if I'm running forward, or maybe if I bowl off of a ledge like this, maybe I'll go faster, you know? Maybe that might push me faster. So what happens if I bowl and use that move on the same frame, on the frame that I fall off this ledge? This one's extremely finicky, by the way. There we go. See that? Alright, now you can see what we're doing here.
Patrick will be glad to have this back. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push.
Yo, what a bitch. Thank you for the raid. I was explaining to somebody in chat how ledge cruise boosting works. What's up, Sailor? How's it going? How were the runs? I did alright today. I actually did full runs, and I got a run to Jellyfish Fields too. Which is pretty unusual these days. And since I'm mostly, you know, practicing a lot. I regret to say that I am, you know, this is like my 5th day in a row not sleeping well. Because I've been so busy with shit. like getting that highlight reel up and working with the companies that reached out to me to do that like shit that I'm yet to announce. I've just been really busy and sleepy, so I'm probably gonna end very soon, if not like now. But because of the raid, I want to like give you guys the opportunity to like, if there's anything you want to see in the game, like you want me to show you anything cool, I can just show you some stuff. You know, this game is pretty dope. A lot of it's like, it's not self-explanatory, but the explanation only adds another layer of appreciation, I suppose. You can still enjoy it even if you don't know exactly what's happening. It's part of what makes it cool. You're gonna get the new remastered version. I played the remake a couple of years ago when it came out, but we're done with it. We already had our fix of it. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that was like 2 years ago when that game came out, man. But yeah, just so happened you guys walked in on the end of the stream, but I do stream all day, every day. So, follow the stream if you want to see more of this game, even if you don't want to watch it every day. Perfectly understandable, but I will say this. If at any time, any day, you want to watch this game or my stream, I will be here most likely. Usually like 5 p.m. to 4 a.m. or like give or take 30 minutes to an hour. But yeah, I try my best to be on at consistent times relatively. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool that they remade it. I just wish that more care had been put into it, you know, like they didn't give it enough time to cook. Unfortunately, the pandemic affected that as well. I love SpongeBob. Then why don't you kiss him? Yeah, Rehydrated is it's fine. It gets the point across, but like getting the point across, so to speak, is not representative of what we love about this game. This will always be the best, but hopefully Cosmic Shake is better. That's all I gotta say, I guess. I mean, I had the privilege of playing the game when it was an alpha, and a lot of things didn't change. Like, a lot of the problems that the game had that I brought up, obviously can't expect them to get everything, but like, I don't know, just like little things like the movement not feeling very good. Like the air friction and the ground friction being way too high, so it feels like slow, like you're walking in mud. Stuff like that is like really important. One last swingerless. Have I done it yet in this file? I can just do it.
What?
That was a bit of a risky one. It went really far out. I just wanted to see if I could get it. Yeah, I kind of stopped practicing it like a half hour ago because I didn't want to like do it while I was tired, but I still should be able to get it while I'm tired. I don't want to make an excuse. Just like, I don't like reinforcing things when I'm not doing them as best as I can. And you know this is just gonna turn into doing it like 5 times because I'm not happy with how long it took me to get it the first time. We're not using discs at all. Game's downloaded to the hard disk. Allows us to not have to deal with that shit. But aside from that, it just makes the game more fair in general. You don't have external factors like scratches and shitty disk drives affecting people's runs. So that's another reason why we're doing it, if not for that. Makes the game more competitive. Damn, dude. Should have gone to bed. I'm dying right now. I never played it, man. I'm not like... I'm 25. I haven't played these games. I was already like a teenager by the time that shit was coming out. I didn't even play Truth or Square when I was a kid. Yeah, just like, I don't know, I'm not like this SpongeBob game extraordinaire. Sorry to disappoint you. I just like good games, and most of which are not SpongeBob games, I mean. But in general, most games aren't good anyway. When you really think about it. Start over. It's a displacement cruise boost, so I need to get pushed by this ball that I'm throwing, which, by the way, it's never guaranteed to go in the same spot, even with tool-assisted gameplay. So that's just one thing. The trajectory and the place where it falls relative to the wall, it all matters to set it up. Then you have to react to where the ball is going and stand in an exact position at an exact angle and hit the cruise bubble and the bubble bowl on an exact frame when it pushes you. And if you do all that right, you might get good speed. Yeah. It's pretty awful. That's fucking terrible. Y'all getting heated over SpongeBob games? And which one's better than the other? guys are crazy. You guys are cooking up some tasty bait.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Damn, I fucking suck. You think so? Any imposters? It's just too late for me to care. Like it's like 4:30. It's like whatever. Didn't realize it'd be this bad if I did another one. Can you guys like take this to DMs maybe? I don't like think anybody is interested in this conversation. It's just like two people going at each other and baiting. Yeah. Like, I mean, like, I don't really care which one is better or not, but nobody fucking cares about anything except for this one, so like, does the conversation even matter? Y'all gotta go do something. Gotta like go throw a frisbee. Masturbate, I don't know, do something. Damn, I fucking suck. Masturbate while throwing a frisbee. True. The hardcore SpongeBob community. What are we talking, like anal? Like how hardcore are we talking? What kind of hardcore SpongeBob community is there? I was gonna say jar. I feel like jar is just kind of cringe at this point. Alright, check this out. This is fucking impossible. Fuck this, man. Alright. Second chance. Fuck. Reversed fast nut. Where is the hardcore SpongeBob community? I'm gonna write a letter to the CEO. Yo, Jerbies, thanks for the raid, man. I was like getting ready to wind down, but it's alright. I can show you guys this shit that I'm practicing right now. Probably stay on for a little bit longer. How's it going, guys? Yeah. I can like shortly... Yeah, this stream is gonna be a little bit shorter today. Just because I fucking didn't get much sleep. I went to bed at 2 p.m. and woke up at 7 p.m. That was my day. Not fun. But I'm still trying to make it to at least 10 hours. But yeah, I was originally going to go to like 9:30, but I got obsessed with this again. Alright, there we go. So what I just did there is frame, angle, and position perfect, and the fucking... position and angle and frame are all determined by how the ball moves, which is determined by inconsistent physics that tool-assisted speedruns can't even do consistently. So it's basically just a reaction-based nightmare. But if you do it right, you get a lot of speed. Yeah, people thought this wasn't ever going to be done in a run, but here we are. Doing it in runs, and I did PB with it, so it actually is like legitimately viable. Just sucks getting past it. Yeah, don't mind. There are a few people in chat who are just like arguing over SpongeBob games. It's a little bit like weird, but I don't really care that much to do anything about it right now. It's like late night 4 a.m. chat. Everybody who goes to work is probably already sleeping, so. It's probably just gonna be like younger kids like arguing about weird shit. That tends to happen at this hour. Yeah, exactly, pretty much. I just don't care. They're still going too. It's like a fucking aquarium. Like this fucking little guppies like, dude, I fucking hate Plankton's Robotic Revenge, the worst fucking SpongeBob fucking games. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to watch the VOD, it'll be on my VOD channel at noon today. I upload all my VODs now. Dude, you know what's cliche? Diapers. I was not against the wall. Wait, did I actually? Oh, I didn't actually get it in this one. Okay. This shit's fucking hard, man. Yeah, this one's kind of the same deal, except like it's not like a 3-dimensional fuck fest. This is more of a 2-dimensional fuck fest. It's like very finicky. Like, instead of getting a dick in both ears and your mouth and your ass, you're only getting it in your ass with this one. But it's still, like, you know... It's still pretty fucking hard and long. Yeah. Yeah, cruise boosting is a pretty fucked up strat. When it was found, I think, fuck. Wow, it's really like 8 years old now, huh? 8 years ago when it was found, nobody thought it would get pushed to this point. We're just getting speeds like that. I think I'm dead. I think I did the wrong angle in the tikis. Okay, I actually fucking lived. Wow. Yeah, so I don't have the out of bounds detection disabled right now. There's a glitch you can do to do that, but normally you just die here and you skip the cutscene, but like obviously we're just practicing, it's not a big deal. What's up, fire truck? How's it going, man? Cruise boosting. One of many glitches in the game. They're pretty cool. Cycle there, I gotta wait for it a little bit to be safe. Yeah, for real, like, are these guys still fucking talking, man? Anybody got a binky or something? Like, Jesus. And they called me Diaper Boy back in the day. Don't ask why.
I've gone.
Sorry, there's a bug, like, hovering, and it is really fucking distracting. Excuse the bad movement. I don't know, there's not really much else I want to really look at today. Should probably just do the jump on Shady Shoals again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yep. Did the SpongeBob fan club just like land on this stream or something at 4 AM? Yeah, this is like super cringe, bro. Not gonna lie. And you all have shitty fucking takes. Like, I'm not. Alright, hold. Pause. Every take I've seen in this chat in the past 10 minutes fucking sucks, and you should feel bad for saying these things publicly. Like, thinking that the SpongeBob movie is better than all the other episodes. Horrible take. That's just one example. You are all being cringe. Take it to DMs. Book a room. You know, do something. Something, but not here. Just do something somewhere else, not involving me. Because it's fucking cringe. Okay? Did you just ask me why? Somebody ban that guy. Somebody ban that guy, unban him, and then ban him again. Thank you. It's 2017 again, everybody. Suck my fucking big fat cock. I'm gonna go to bed. Ugh. I'll be seeing y'all. Should we raid? All right. Somebody was saying Mango yesterday, I think, and I was already like on somebody else. Mango's got like 862. Let's just get him to 1,000. I know the feeling. Help him out. Yeah, that's the call. Shitty feeling when you're averaging like just over 1,000, then you dip, and then you gotta, yeah, it sucks. Help him out. All right, thanks for watching, guys. Peace out.